Yep, he is Dale. So yep, gathering. At least all my like it saved world progress, which would have pissed me off. I think more if it hadn't. Um,
My world progress and base progress was saved. My
yeah,
because I reinstalled Conan, but my settings wasn't saved. Kind of
yeah,
irritated.
I've noticed that too, where your settings don't save right. I'm not sure what the fuck is happening with that at all. That's a new one to me because I've never seen that fucking before.
Yeah, and that kind of irritated me.
I don't know where to begin on that. Like, what the fuck is up with that? I have no idea. So,
Yeah,
um,
I'm not blaming you. I just let you know that I don't know if it was the mod or
well, I should play on some of the other servers to see what the fuck is going on because it's one of those things where it's like, okay, I don't know if this is happening because of something I'm doing or something someone's doing or anything, or if it's just it's because they changed a bunch of shit with the Age of Heroes.
oh,
So
which one was Age of Heroes? That the current
yeah, that
shenanigans?
is the current one we're doing.
Okay.
Oh, it gave me a Tusk Beast. All right, instead of a Greater Rhino. Okay, let's go place this Tusk Beast somewhere. Where am I going to place him? The problem with
What's the
placing this, he's like a huge rhino. Problem with
Oh,
him
neat.
is I have a feeling somebody's going to. All right, I'll have him follow me. We're gonna get him some levels. Let's see, what the fuck does a Tusk beat?
I saw something too about some mods were going away or something like that.
Yes, because they haven't been updated. One of them hasn't been updated for 2022.
Okay, well I can
And the
understand that.
guy
Like,
and the guy flat out said he wasn't going to. He wasn't gonna keep going. So
I
once they get broken by a patch, I'm not gonna worry about trying to fix them.
okay, I mean that completely
Wow,
understandable. I mean,
actually, it
honestly.
caused me to lose at XP because I'm only level 12. Huh.
If
All
I'm
right.
gonna put in somebody.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Now, what are we going to do about him?
Yeah, I drowned myself, and I don't know if I lost XP from that.
Oh, he won't. I'll call them.
I accidentally drowned my ass. Like, I'm bad, right?
Well, it raises the question of uh, what's fucking causing the whole
Oh, the
fucking
XP
thing.
issue. Yeah.
Yeah, is it actually a it like what the fuck is the deal here? So
Yeah, I was
and
curious.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I was like, want to hop on Discord because I wanted to ask these questions. Like, is this supposed to happen or what? You know?
The answer is no, but it's like if they change something enough, it could be.
Okay.
I don't think they've added a mechanic to cause people to lose XP, but I don't actually know.
Yeah, I had no idea if it was one of the mods you did or a setting that you did. Yeah, I wasn't like accusing you. All I thought was, damn, that's pretty hardcore.
Oh, can you not change following distance and shit anymore?
No, you have to use the radial menu. It's really annoying, but like I think press E. I usually use the keyboard or not the keyboard, the controller. But I don't have any followers right now, so I can't tell you. But I think you click E on them.
Yeah, because like it's not giving me anything to do with my my Tusk Beast.
Weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you interact with them like normal.
That's weird.
And
oh god, he's in my way.
If I had a thrall, I could tell you, but I don't.
Alright. Gotta get him a bunch of food.
But yeah, I found a place that, I was like hoping was out of the way, and I have no idea where like the thralls and stuff are.
So-
Jacob did mention that he found some like cities, and I was watching a little bit of stuff from Kaya on Fire. I guess there are some cities and stuff in here with merchants that you can buy thralls from.
Oh, that makes sense. I wonder if the tavern system works in this.
I have no idea. I like, oh cool, I saw that you were adding the Savage map, and it was something I had seen like YouTubers talk about, like Chaos Fires and others, and that's cool, but we didn't have it, so I was like, there's no point watching it or looking at it.
Yeah, I ended up changing my mind. I was like, yeah, we might as well give it a shot.
I honestly want to give the Isle of Sipta more chance, but if I'm the only one on, there's no point, because I need others to do surge things, and if I don't have others to do surge things with me, what's the point?
Yeah, I'm surprised at how unpopular SIPTA is.
It's a neat idea. This one I saw too has like a majority of the Exile land map or patterns and SIPTA patterns. Like, I guess they're out in the world and stuff.
Well, they should be in the world.
Yeah, I guess they're out in the world. And this one has some dungeons and stuff. And I know Antlove was asking about it before. Yeah, I have no idea about the XP loss. And is this XP set to normal?
Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering, because I was like, man, I leveled up fast.
Yeah, you level up
just
really fast. Especially if you do all the like journey step shit and everything.
Yeah. That's what I thought, and then did you add extra levels to it or anything?
No, it's just regular.
Okay, yeah, I saw something about like it recommended extra levels, but I have no idea.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, it did. I'd have to double check, but I saw recommendations like on the Steam page that you used extra levels.
I didn't really see anything on recommended mods for it. Huh. Alright.
Yeah, I'll have to find it again. I saw something about that. I don't... Honestly, not 100% sure where I saw it, but I do remember seeing it. Might be in regards to the dungeons, and the stuff I saw about the dungeons said they basically end game, so that might make sense, but yet again, depends on how many thralls were allowed. That might just be a moot point. If
Yeah, I think there's a few extra thralls allowed, so fiber binders.
Yeah, I didn't know how you set things up.
Sponsored by 20.
Leather.
I still can't believe Dale just like named himself Dale Roller.
I mean, he probably didn't see that you had to change your name at the beginning.
Yeah, I saw that right away.
He's kind of a dum-dum sometimes, so...
Yeah, I saw that my Steam name was there. I'm like, oh, yeah, we can't have that.
Yeah.
And so when I saw that, I was like, I will let you know, because that's actually not a good thing for Dale.
No. He's gonna grief
It's funny.
somebody. He's gonna grief somebody someday, and they're gonna come fucking track him the fuck down, and it's gonna be goddamn hilarious. And I hope I'm there when it happens.
I know it's one of those. It's hilarious, and you know, I'm looking out for the guy, even though I'll troll him occasionally. But you know, it's like I'm looking out for the guy because, yeah, I don't think that's a good idea to have your real name out there, bro. Especially when you troll.
I don't even know if he. I don't even know if he considers any of that. I don't know. He's fucking Dale.
He's Dale. I know, right? Yeah, he's Dale. That's for sure. It's kind of neat though. It's a different map, so because you know, honestly, Exile Land's kind of boring to me now.
Yeah, once you play it for a long time, that was one of the things that, like, it kind of needed more maps and more stories and different styles, and they've started to add kind of some neat shit with it. But it's been it's been kind of
been
a
a hot
long
minute.
way. Yeah, like
They just need to add more to it.
And the sad thing is, we won't be able to do a lot of the Age of Heroes content on this map because some of it has to do with like personal quests and shit for NPCs, and they're not included on this map.
Okay with that, honestly.
Let's see here. What did I need? It was crafting stations. Wood. Alright, lots of wood.
Yeah, I mean, I was okay with that because honestly, I thought Exile Lands kind of got boring to me, and I like the vanilla one better because I don't have to fuck with mods.
Yeah, that was one of the things. I put the vanilla one out there, and I do have a lot of fun with it. I just... Oh, this guy is... Oh, okay. Following distance, we're going to put him at 15 meters.
Do you find the following distance?
15, chase. Yeah, it's in a different section.
Okay. Yeah, I could have swore it's on there, and just didn't remember where.
I was surprised at just how fucking slow this motherfucker's leveling.
Allergic reactions can occur that can
Really?
eye problems can.
Fucking rubber band shit. How did you fix the rubber band shit? It's been a hot minute.
Usually rolling.
Yeah, no, I used to have to pull my bracelet, which pissed me off to fix it.
Yeah, it should just be rolling.
But if we're losing XP, I don't want to pull the bracelet.
We shouldn't be, like, I tweaked a bunch of settings, we shouldn't be. However, I haven't fucking tested them yet, so, I just figure I'm just gonna let life occur naturally.
Yeah, and then I saw too you were talking about, like, if you got rid of the EEWA mod, I honestly would be okay with that.
Oh, I'm not getting rid of it yet. He's still developing it.
Oh, I know. If you ever get rid of it, I honestly okay with that. You know, all the thralls would be fucked.
Yeah, I think Jacob would quit.
Yeah, I know he would, but I'm honestly okay with if you have to get rid of it.
Well, we'll see. Like I said, I don't think we'll have to. I think it's probably fine. That's the one that Hosov actually is developing. The one they said he's not developing the pets. I don't think anymore. I know he's still developing this UI, which I do like his UI.
Yeah, I like
There
his UI.
are some other things I think he said he wasn't developing anymore, but I don't know. It's
Okay, so I ended up having to pull the bracelet.
did you lose XP?
It does not look like I lost XP. But that attunement thing came up again.
Attunement thing. Oh, did it send you to the pit or something?
Oh, it didn't give me the option for my bedroll or anything.
What? Didn't give
Which
you the
how did
option for
it?
anything?
Now remember that one time we had issues with a weird screen that came up with like options? That came back.
Okay, there should be a screen with options. It says like bedroll, location.
Yeah, it wasn't there. It wasn't there. It was like that attunement, random location, and something else. I should have took a screenshot, but I didn't.
So where did it send you now?
It actually sent me to my base, which is fine because
Okay.
my bedroll is up on a rock here. But I don't believe I lost any XP, but I will pay attention to that.
Yeah, let me know because you shouldn't be losing XP. There's nothing in any of the mods that I saw that's like, oh yeah, you lose XP. Does not look like that's the case.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Well, I know it was happening, so I did some.
Yeah, it was happening. Yeah,
and it shouldn't be doing that. I thought it was maybe it wasn't saving character state progress because it's one thing is to lose XP, it's another thing to lose fucking journey steps. That usually means your character is like not progressing in some way. So I'm hoping that whatever I tweaked fixed it, but we'll see because that's a big deal. But then the question will be, is it only happening on the Savage Wilds? If so, why? If it's happening on all the Conan servers, then why is it? Is there a new thing that was added in Age of Heroes? Like what? I'm tempted on seeing if someone will play on the vanilla server and see what happens there.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea, honestly.
I did turn off Thrall falling damage. Apparently that's turned back on in the latest stuff. I was like, oh, that's a terrible idea. Thralls are too stupid to take falling damage. Like, whoever thought, oh yeah, we can do that. It's like, dog, have you played this game?
Well, what? Thralls taking...
Falling
damage.
Thralls
are stupid.
Thralls are really fucking... The AI in this is not smart.
Yeah, I shouldn't say the AI is not the best.
I mean, it's Unreal Engine 4. It can only do so much. It's not
bad
for Unreal Engine 4, but it's... Then again, Unreal Engine 5 AI, it's incredible either. It's what you think of it. Because trying to go and add a bunch of ChatGPT shit to games is fun and all, but it takes so much resources and frame rates that most people's computers wouldn't be able to handle it.
Okay.
On a large scale. I know that's eventually where things might go.
Okay.
But I don't think so.
No.
Like, it's gonna be a long time. Let's see. Go around this.
Yeah, I
way.
can see that being a long time. Yeah.
Then again, people said the same thing about 3D acceleration and shit like that, and that shit was like right around the corner. So it depends.
When did 3D acceleration come in? I don't remember.
I want to say like 92 or 93. Might have been as late as
Okay.
95, but yeah, it was 'cause they started with like Voodoo Rush and Riva TNT and all these other ones, and they had like the Voodoo 2 and
Okay, yeah.
yeah, it was a long time ago.
It's like one of those computer technology evolves so fast that when I actually have to go do any upgrades, I have to go look up what the current terminology is.
Well, it really hasn't changed that much a lot recently. Like it's been pretty, I want to say, normal lately. Like the pace has slowed down, and there's a lot of people questioning exactly why that is. Like, why is this happening? Some of it is, I believe, the overall nature of computing. They say Moore's law has slowed down. Some people said it's dead. I don't think it is dead. I think there are limits to how far you can stretch the electron. So if you can't make the electron come faster gigahertz wise, you've got to come up with something else. And I think we're just waiting for that something else.
Yeah, we're probably trying to miniaturize. You can only miniaturize so much with what you have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was like when I had to upgrade back in like early mod days, it was like went from DDR1 RAM to DDR2, and what was the old video card hookup, the EGA stuff. I had to look it up when I was like upgrading and try to replace parts and make an old bullshit machine work.
Yeah, it's the nature of the beast.
Yeah.
Totally off guard.
Yeah, now we have LGA sockets. We've got the replaced pin grid arrays. That is a lot of iron. Do I want to try to get that? How?
Yeah, I have to go find iron soon. Where's that at? Just curious.
It's over here in the jungle. I'm just trying to think, like, how do I get back to where I was if I go down here? And it looks like this would be really hard to do. Let's see here, because I kind of want all that iron, but not if it's going to fuck me over really badly.
Yeah, kid, I'm on a stage on this journey. It says harvest iron, and I'm like,
oh yeah, you're farther along than me then.
It's like legit. I haven't actually seen any iron nodes, so
they're in kind of some weird spots.
I have iron because that bearer I killed had 500 iron bars. So I kind of got a little uptick on iron. It's just that I don't know where to get iron. Yeah, I'm also kind of still harvesting rocks and stuff over on my island to get the outline of my base going.
Yeah, I'm still working on mine too.
I didn't expect Ampa's gonna find where you're at and he's gonna pave him outside. Which kind of gonna hurt me.
He needs to build somewhere else. He does this thing where he keeps wanting to build near me because he thinks it's funny, and it's like, oh, you need to go do something else.
Yeah, part of why I'm gonna say it's gonna irk me is resources are pretty limited. So if he goes pave a mountainside, that's going to hurt everybody, including himself.
I don't. I think he is egocentrically focused enough that it's not even going to occur to him to even consider that idea that might be unwanted. So I did put on a rule that you got to keep it under a grid square. He argued with
Yeah.
me that his other one was only slightly over, and I said, okay, then stop building a bunch of shit. And then he kept kind of building it, but then he's like, well, if you delete my stuff, I'll just quit. I said, okay, then you may have
Okay.
to prepare for that. But I haven't done it yet because he kind of stopped building after that. So he did go over the grid square on the other one, but not by a lot. So I'm going to kind of leave it alone for right now on the other map. But on this one, I could just go in there as admin, summon a fucking hostile avatar into his base with like bird statistics and watch it just blow his shit up. Like, I'm not gonna put up with that kind of shit. I know he thinks that shit is funny, but and he's wanting to join my clans all the time, and I generally don't because he's not really a team player. Like he thinks he is,
Yeah.
but kind of isn't. Like on RuneScape, actually on RuneScape he did alright. RuneScape he was okay. In a lot of the rest of the games though, he's kind of not really a team player.
He's helpful.
He lets things get low enough. Purge base.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Which is kind of annoying. But
yeah, I found that was kind of annoying. I did get upset at him for that. But overall though, like he actually does help out. Provide shit. But yeah, I'm not gonna let him join my clan again for this.
You should join Dale's clan.
Oh God, no! Hell no!
That shit would be fucking funny.
That would be. Oh man, no. That just asking for it, like
Dale and Jacob in the same clan. Oh,
that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. So.
Yeah, Dale definitely cannot join any of my clans because yeah, I would probably fucking stab him because
Hey, I'm okay with us all having our own clan, doing our own thing. We have our own base, and helping each other out. That,
well, the game.
I'm chill with that.
The game does go faster if you do work with people. Like that is definitely true. The game goes faster, things tend to go better, and all this stuff. But it only really works if you're all on kind of the same page. And when you have you have two guys who think, well, I'm in charge because I want to be in charge, and they try to boss people around and say, well, this is a plan, this is what we're doing, and they're not the ones in charge, it gets annoying.
Yeah. I was annoyed with him just go fuck off and getting all these wolf pellets and stuff, which I was fine with. But you had a thrall limit, and I was concerned about the thrall limit.
Yeah,
and
there's a thrall limit here too.
I wanted to make sure we had enough base sprawls and stuff, and I had a plan in mind for a base, and then he didn't like the location. I'm like, all right, I'll go build you something over here, or you can. Here's a bunch of material. Go build your own shit. Never did.
He's used to being in charge and managing people. He was a manager at a company for a long time, and it really got to his head. So he thinks that sometimes he's a manager now, but he hasn't worked at jobs in about 11 years. so things have kind of changed a bit.
Yeah, I can hear that. I can hear that.
And it's also a video game. He's not a manager or everything, and he is an officer in EVE Online, and one of the things that he plays, and so he likes feel in charge. Some people, the way that they get enjoyment out of games and out of things is being in charge of people,
Yeah, I can
and
understand that.
that that only works if consent is involved. If the other side does not consent to be uh, does not consent to be managed like that, then things start falling apart. Or if
Yeah.
everybody's on the same page. It's like in work and volunteering. As soon as you start managing yourself, trying to manage people to a point where they're no longer cool with it, then things start rapidly falling apart.
Yeah, like my immediate boss, he doesn't do it as bad, but I've actually cussed him out. It's been a while. I've told him to fuck off. But yeah, he was really, really bad with micromanaging. And it came to a head at a a work meeting with the boss about it, because he made everything sound like the zombie apocalypse. Hell has come and frozen over on everything.
And for some people, that really is a big, huge thing. Like, especially your manager and everybody's like up your ass all the time. Like, I get that. But you have to understand the people on the ground, boots on the ground, don't always see that. They see something different. They see, somebody's up their ass. And the issue there is that they're kind of right to feel the way that they do. Like, people try to be like, oh, well, they just have narrowness vision. The issue is that the problem that you're having isn't realistically not the problem. So you gotta tell managers, it's like, you need to take a step back and stop trying to micromanage fuckers. But there are a lot of people that think that their fucking Elan will save the day, that they'll just somehow go. And one of the worst misgivings that you can do in leadership and teach somebody in leadership is that their natural leadership ability will see them through the day, no matter the fucking complexity of the task. Like, they'll just be able to just figure it out because they're a leader, and they just need to just get up in there and lead. And that does not work in complex tasks at all.
Yeah.
Full stop. And if you teach somebody that is the way that works, you're doing them a huge disservice in leadership. And
a lot of it, like, it's like, my job's okay. It's not the best, obviously. I just like pinning your mentors and stuff. I want to give you my best. So I give my best, but I don't give 100% anymore, because I don't feel like I get 100% back. But he's like, oh, this is my job, this is my life. We can't have any complaint. We'll lose this contract and stuff. And I'm like, bitch, you realize that you fucking bail early, and the moment you quit, came back to double check work, the amount of complaints skyrocketed. That's on you. But he won't listen because he's a supervisor. Because honestly, there's very little you can fuck up doing janitorial work. And usually, hey, you missed something. Well, you missed something. You get it tomorrow if no one, double checked your work. But he makes it sound like that it's the end of the world. And that's where we got, went head to head on it. It was like, But yeah, he's been better about it, but it does get to you after a while, and I'm sure you've had cases like that too.
Yeah, I have. Um, then again, I work for people now who are pretty cool, so it hasn't been a big deal in a while.
Yeah, it has. My boss is pretty chill. Like overall, the boss is pretty chill. The supervisor, for the most part, he's chill too. It's just when he gets it up in his head, I call it adult or male PMS.
Male PMS. All right.
What else are you supposed to call? He did have a legit thing. And I completely understand. So last week I went to Dallas, Dallas, Texas, and we had a guy without telling the boss that he was going to put a file for the state paid family medical leave thing without saying anything, knowing I'm going on vacation, knowing it's Memorial Day. A lot of people want to go on vacation. I had asked, way back in March for the days off. Knowing all this, he just put in, I'm taking this now, regardless of being told anything or anything. And how most companies just want to work the bare amount of people. He was having a shitty day. He was all pissed off. And I completely understand that. But, take it out on me. I get it. Just don't take it out on other people.
Yeah, that's the thing with FMLA is that it's like kind of a super thing. So if somebody takes it, it's like kind of have to give it to them, depending on what's going on. I know they try to exempt. I know they try to come up with weird exemptions for it, but the thing that I'm kind of glad this is a thing. Those issues, if they're brought to court, rarely stand. So we'll be like, well, we're a small company, we can't grant it. It's like, okay, then you have to pay liability out.
Yeah.
And it's like, all right, because you made somebody work when they shouldn't have, or you made somebody like miss the birth of their kid, or you made like the guy's child is messed up now because he and you put the fucking job first. Okay, you're gonna have to pay for that, and that's
and I don't believe you should put the job. Because we don't get paid enough to put the job first, so I'm not putting the job first.
Yeah.
So I understand where the one guy's coming from, the supervisor, and I understand where the other guy's coming from. But
I mean, it's not like military service where you're like saving the world or the country or doing something on a lot of these jobs, and some people act like it is, and it's like, no, it's not. It is.
Yeah.
It is important, but there's like a level of realistic expectation there that needs to be observed. And a lot of people are like, well, I'm a small business, so this is important. Okay.
Yeah, I get small businesses. It's rough. We had it with the store too. I get it. It's rough, but okay. So this guy took off. I don't know if he did the full 12 weeks or what, but even if he did the full 12 weeks, you can go to the temp agency and get someone temporarily for however long. It's not like you need a 4-year degree or something to do the job. Just about any monkey can do it. Dale could do it, but would Dale do it? That's the question.
Yeah, it's Dale, so
But it. That's why, like, you can get about 80 monkeys to do it.
I was kind of talking shit to Dale earlier because he's planning on going back to school, and he was complaining about math, and I told him, I was like, all right,
Wow.
you're gonna have to figure some math out. And he's like, well, I should just be able to place into some type of advanced math. And I said, I don't think you should. I don't think you have what it takes to do that. And he was like, oh, well, yeah, I do. And I said, all right. And I ran a few math multiplication problems by him, and I ran a few addition problems by him. He couldn't answer a single one. Nothing. And he was like, well, that's different. I just can't do math on the spot. And I said, okay, you're not going to be able to place into any of these. Like, it's just not.
Yeah, that.
This is not going to work.
Yeah, speaking of math, I used to be able to do quadratic equations and stuff, like on the spot with a calculator. Like mentally be able to actually do it without writing it all down. I can't do that anymore. I haven't done it in so long. So, I wouldn't be able to pass an advanced math thing either. No, it's like, I don't know, you use it or you lose it. And I'm sure, once I start doing it again, like that, it will come back. It's just...
Well, the thing with him is, I don't think he's ever... Shit. I don't think he's ever had to do that.
So,
because he was a math waiver in college. So I don't think that he's going to be able to... He's going to have to start over. And one of the things that he keeps having this... He needs to get it through his head. Like, this is like a serious fucking problem, and it might actually tank the whole thing for him. And that's... He needs to stop running around saying, well, I don't need to do this. I've already got an 8-year degree. And I said, why are you here? If you have an 8-year degree, why are you here? If you what you're telling them is a very shitty attitude thing, and they're going to see that and be like, okay, you shouldn't be in this program. And they're right to think that. Like, if he's going to be fucking shitty attitude about it, he shouldn't be in the program. And
I completely agree with you.
Yeah, and I was like, you're going to give, because like, technically, right. You're right. You shouldn't fucking be here. Like, I'm surprised that they let you in. I told him, I was like, I'm surprised they let you in, dog.
Yeah, I'm surprised too.
And eventually, what might happen is they may be like, oh, okay, well, then I guess you don't qualify for the program, see ya. And he's going to be in trouble.
Yeah, it can be pretty butthurt.
So I told him, I was like, you need to stop saying things like that. You need to pretend, you need to come in there with humility in your heart, which I don't even think he knows how to spell humility, let alone actually operate in any capacity on humility. And he needs to, start over.
Sometimes you just gotta start over. Like, I admit, like I told you, I was able to do quadratic equations in my head. But if I just go back to school, yeah, I'm gonna have to start back all over because I need a refresher course, and I'm not afraid to admit it.
Yeah, he was taught. Him and Jacob and a bunch of other people have been taught erroneously, like really, really, really badly, that admitting that, hey, I don't know something, or admitting that you need help with something or anything on those lines is like akin to like just destroying your own authority. And that is a fucked way to look at life. That is not a good way to look at anything. And a lot of people have this weird fucking idea that is a legit way to do life. And it's like, no, you're just shooting yourself not just in the foot, but straight up in the dick. And
it's a generational thing too.
It is. I know where Jacob gets his from. He gets it from his parents because his mother's like that. His mother's the type of person that cannot be like, she has this motto, and it's the most stupid fucking motto that I could ever come up with. And it's that if something takes longer than 5 minutes to learn, it isn't worth And
Oh
that is
wow.
a terrible thing to teach your children. That is like one of
Yeah,
the
it
worst
is.
disservices you can do.
That's a lot of
Because
disservice right there.
at the end of the day, the only things worth doing and worth learning are the things that take a long time. Straight up. Like all the important things in life take time and effort and other things to learn properly. And running around telling people that, oh, you're just wasting your time if it takes too long, is like, no, not how that works at all. Full stop.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it really is. And he doesn't have a good relationship with his mother, for pretty obvious reasons. He doesn't like the way she does shit, but
Oh yeah. I wonder
at the
why,
same
right?
time, it's like he does take a lot after her, which has got to be kind of surreal.
Yeah, I can see that. Like yeah, I could yeah. Yeah, like I started uh figuring out the airbrush thing, right?
Yeah.
I was so nervous I was gonna screw things up that at home I watched about 200 hours worth, like total of like how to airbrush. And then I found one guy that he just explained it in such a way that it made sense to me. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I've done a little bit airbrush, and it's like, oh, why was I so afraid of that? Like trying to screw it up or something, That was my biggest thing, was didn't want to screw it up.
I mean, I definitely get that. Like all this time and effort and everything into something, not wanting to screw
Yeah,
it up is a pretty logical conclusion to want to reach.
yeah, that was my thing. And so my first one, it took me the longest with my first thing. Like, and they're like, oh, you need to be able to learn how to assemble it, or take it apart, put it back together, if you need to like thoroughly clean it. And the first time it took me too long to put it back together, but now I know what I'm doing. No, it's like it wasn't that bad. I think I showed you some of the for children, right? Those I zenithal primed all those with the airbrush.
Yeah, you showed me some of those.
And then my first attempt with the airbrush actually was the cat's walking all over shit. Was that trike was actually my first attempt. I zenithal primed it, and I laid down the turquoise with the airbrush.
Okay.
And it turned out really well. I'm like, okay, this isn't as bad as I feared. Well, it's more, I just didn't want to screw something up. Like, put all that time in, and lo and behold, you fuck it up. Like, that was what I was worried about. But, it's like one of those, you just got to do it. Once you do it, you're like, oh. It was like, oh, it was that bad after you've done it. Just getting there to do it. So I have more confidence with it now. I wouldn't say I could do any thing wild with it yet. Like, you know, that you can see some people do with it. It's just like, wow. Yeah, I'm not. I
Yeah,
don't.
some people are pretty fucking crazy with that shit.
Yeah, I know. I'm not confident for that, but Zenithal Primate, getting a base coat down. Yeah, you know, getting Quake, base coat down with it. Yeah, I definitely know I can do that. And it helped me get my rhinos and land raider done too. And then I used it like on those just because I went with that white like armor. Oh yeah, that was the airbrush made this put that base coat down so much better. It's just one of those. Well, if you want to be able to do it, you're not going to learn it in 5 minutes. You know, like,
Yeah.
I don't think there's no practical way to learn that in 5 minutes.
There isn't. Now I gotta skin bitches. Alright. Gotta get more iron and do some skinning.
Yeah, I'd have to go find the iron soon, but I was kind of in the mood to build a base a little bit too, so I'm kind of doing that. I got most of the outline done, so once I do that, then I'm going to explore some more. Make it, I at least have some iron weapons now. And ammo, it's something about like the vendors were charging like 1,000 gold for brawls and stuff, so who knows?
Well, it's kind of easy to get though. If you just like plumb through shipwrecks and shit, I didn't find it too hard to get.
Yeah, I know the area I chose. There's, I guess, according to the interactive map, there's like a lot of that. What was that underwater dungeon in Exile Lands called?
Oh yeah, the city one. I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, a lot of that Lemurian stuff is actually around me. And the treasure one, so I'm gonna have to go find that and dive down to get it. But I'm probably gonna have to get an underwater potion so I don't drown myself. It's pretty damn deep. I swam over it. Like I know where it's at. It just you can't get to it in time. I guess you just suffer and just kill yourself for it.
Damn it. There we go. So it only works with scraps. Alright.
Gotta find horses too. I haven't done that. Seen any.
I haven't seen any either.
I figure if I find horses, I'll make some because I have some extras for people because I appreciate as much Dale's is bad. I appreciate that he gave me my first horse.
Oh,
that was very appreciated. Yeah, he came over that one day. Gave me some pets and a horse and stuff. I appreciate it. You brought him over, he came over with his bear and stuff. That was after I got up New River and you helped me get some thralls to fix that rotten start I had. Where I just could not keep a thrall alive or anything because there was like a bunch of
Yeah,
corrupted
I kind of remember that.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. I kind of figure, it's part of like pay it forward. And I think that's how I feel about it, but I don't know about others.
These servers work great when everybody's having a good time with them.
Yeah, they're more fun when, we were kind of cooperating and stuff too. Like, I remember handing out Massa set to people for sandstorms and stuff.
Yeah, sandstorms are pretty annoying.
Yeah, I don't know if this has sandstorms on it.
I have no idea. I've been trying to not do a whole lot of spoilers.
Yeah, I've been trying not to look a lot either. I kind of want to explore and have it fresh. But I haven't seen a sandstorm yet. Makes me wonder if there is.
There might not be.
Yeah, I saw that you had a sandstorm mod on.
Yeah, I do. Because I like my players to suffer a little bit.
Yeah, I remember early on we were using the sandstorms to level up fire phases with the thrall help. That was hilarious. But it was kind of, well, the XP is coming to me.
And that is a totally valid strategy. If you really want to do it, you can do it.
Yeah, I think it was partly the low XP that we were getting, which was...
Well, you see what's happening now. You level up so fucking fast, you never even have to use the tech tree. Not really.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. Which I think would have been fine if we only went to level 60, but anything after level 60 was just ball-breaking, heart killing, That's why I quit playing for a while, because that was so, heartbreaking.
I mean, it is still... People say, oh yeah, it levels fucking slow on the Exiled Land server, but it's at a full multiplier, so it's where it should be. So this
Yeah, I mean,
because otherwise you end up at a part where you pretty much like gain multiple levels really fast, and you never have to use anything in the tech tree. Most people, like, they'll get iron and then skip all the way to like star metal. They'll never have to really use steel or hardened steel or much of anything. You never really have to like try a number of things. Like, you get to bypass entire avenues of tech trees. There's no sense of gain or struggle or anything there.
Yeah, I hear you there. Yeah, there was no sense of development.
Yeah. And that's a problem. So slowing it down a little means that you still run into, got away. Come on, move faster. Attack animations here are really fucking slow. There we go.
Yeah, I'm having no problem with you wanting to slow it down, but when you had the level 300 mod, it was like, all right, something has to give because this is gonna take like 50 billion years.
Remember.
The thing is, it didn't. Jacob ran it on the original multiplier, and he hit 300 multiple times.
Oh wow!
Yeah, he fucking hashtag no life to that shit like a motherfucker. And I gotta give him props for that. There's, you know, fuck.
Yeah, I was so crushed, but yeah, I give him props for that. And wow. I think he used that event though. I remember him using an event to do
Yeah,
it.
he did use that event quite a bit, but that wasn't the sole thing he was doing.
See, I remember the event that he abused the shit out of that. I remember that. But that came back at like a time where I was burnt out and I was actually trying to paint stuff for a ninth age tournament. So I was kind of like, whatever, you know?
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, he like level capped on that forever. You know, I've just kind of, but no, I did it when you had the I told you how I did, you know, and I'd get like a level every 2 weeks or something, and I was just like, I don't mind grinding, but this was like
It's very
grind
grindy,
for the,
and
yeah.
and the thing with it is it's not just the XP. It was like the resources. You need to grind a fuckload of resources if you wanted to get all the weapons. And it was limited to a handful of dungeons to do it. So now there is. Well, this would have been a cool little hidey hole. This would have been cool. I just found me a cool rat hole.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I saw there's a bunch of caves on this map. The actual little legit cave. There's supposed to be a waterfall you can build into also.
Yeah. Huh.
That was kind of where I was like, yeah, I kind of want to get on this before Dale builds, you know, rat holes everywhere.
Yeah, I need to go over to his parents' place tomorrow and take a look at his computer, make sure he's got it set up all right, because he's been gaming over at his parents, which is fine. But they get annoyed at him because he's talking on comms all night, and they're old people. And I told him, I was like, if you can figure out if there's like a really, really, really cheap internet plan, maybe I'll help you toss in on it to get your internet restored.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He has no internet.
Yeah. Part of it was that he broke his internet and he didn't tell me about it, so he didn't really make any effort to get it fixed, which was kind of frustrating. But at the same time, it's like, well, he can't game for very long. Because his parents want to go to bed, and I hope that him having the headset will mitigate some of that. But at the same time,
how did he break his internet? Like, that's legit. What?
Well, I think he was trying to monkey, because the first time he had trimmered.
Oh, okay.
And then I had fixed it, but it wasn't great because he had trimmered it in a bunch of spots. And so it kind of works, but I need to go over there and splice it up. But then now he hasn't paid the bill.
Next chapter.
Ooh, yeah, well, you don't pay the bill.
And he has been applying to jobs, but it makes me wonder what's going on with him, because some of it's like, oh yeah, they could just not be calling him, or he could just not be getting the jobs, or it could be they are calling him and he just isn't picking up, because he's pretty bad at answering the phone. The
I
only
actually
person I've met that's
that.
worse than him is my brother. My brother like never answers his phone.
Okay, well, I try to answer mine and that I don't hear it, and in cases like that, well, I will get back to you. It might not be right away, but when you're looking for a job, you want to kind of keep that damn thing close to you.
Well, when I talked to him, he's like, "Well, they need to send an email," and I said, "It's not up to you how they send things. You can say your availability by email and shit, but if you show them you cannot be reached by phone at a job, you're showing them that you're not reliable. And why would they
Exactly.
want to hire somebody who isn't reliable?"
And then, what kind of jobs is he applying for? Is another thing.
He's been applying for government jobs, which is something like with the state. It's something I've been encouraging him to do because he needs a job that has health benefits with all his health problems.
Yeah,
He needs something, and he needs something with retirement because he needs to work 20 years and then kind of be done. So he has to kind of start now because he is not young.
how old is he now?
53.
Oh wow.
So
Yeah,
if
because
he
I'm
started,
45 now.
yeah, if he started working now, he would be able to work until he's about 73 and still get some kind of retirement out of it.
Yeah, you have to work a good 20-something years to get like a good retirement, and then you have to work. You have to retire at like not the earliest. You have to like wait until like 77 or whatever they want to bring it to. That's when you get the full
Yeah,
benefit.
that's something that people are going to have to fight about because
Yeah, it's
they're
bullshit.
raising the average life expectancy of a man in the United States is 76 years old. And
Yeah,
if
but
you
they want to raise
raise,
it. Yeah, it's 77. Yeah,
that means they're counting the vast majority of people will not live to collect it, which makes
that's
it
what
a
they're
terrible
hoping.
fucking scheme. And that people should be fighting that.
Yeah, it's you've read Animal Farm, right, by George Orwell?
Yeah, I sure have.
Yeah, it's exactly what they're hoping that people will work themselves to the day they die, just like the horse did.
Yeah.
That's what it is. I'm not saying it's good, but that is what they're counting on.
Man, running
You
around
know,
with
and
this bitch in the dark is kind of difficult. I was trying to
did
grab
you
it.
do the I think this third bullshit pass?
What?
The third bullshit season pass or whatever it was. Maybe it was the first one. Or no, it was the first one in the Stygian invasion bullshit.
I don't know. Maybe.
If you did that, you can make a really cheap relic hunter torch that, like, just out of basic materials. If not, you're gonna have to get the torch thing. But yeah, Rare in the Dark on this is a bitch.
Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I do have a torch. It's so fucking dark. Let's see, where the fuck am I going? I'm trying to make my way up to my base because I'm at the top of like a weird ramp. Just gathering as much iron as I can. I heard brimstone on this map is really challenging to get.
Yeah, I haven't seen brimstone out. So I'm wondering where it's at.
People were saying the volcano, which makes sense. That's usually where it is in the other stuff. But
Yeah, I mean, a volcano makes sense to me that's where you're gonna find it.
it used to be that on some of the other maps it was under the sea.
Yeah. I know there's a lot of, like, on SIPTA, there was a bunch, like, in the Redwood area. I actually built around there. I found a spot that had a bunch of brimstone and fucked those island links. And those things were brutal.
Oh, the island links, yeah.
Yeah, especially for like a starting character. I ended up like putting foundations down and then waiting for the server reset to deal with the fucking things. Yeah, that's how bad it was. Yeah, I joke about it now, but that what I legit did because yeah, fuck those things. Now I'm debating on this. Should I put a roof on this thing?
The fuck did I get this high up?
Fuck, I need Dwight. I don't know.
Yeah, it was.
I got really fucking high up somehow.
Okay.
That's really weird.
I know Jacob was complaining about he's like, oh, I don't have all these tools and stuff. I'm like, that part of the fun for me was having super harvester tools, you know?
Oh, yeah, those mods won't work. None of the things that you can get, like, he can complain about all day long, none of the things that you can get to make those mods work spawn on this map. So, and I'm not spending months trying to figure that out. Like, you just have to play the game like the way you're supposed to play it.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Like, that's just me. I'm fine with that. I think I'm just gonna leave it like this.
Yeah, because usually, here's the problem I run into a lot, is why I don't take mod suggestions that often. Is that I'll look at it, people will see a mod, and they'll think, oh, that premise is cool, and that's as far as they'll look. That's it. That's as far as they'll look.
Oh,
And so
really?
they won't see that it hasn't been updated since 2019, or that it doesn't work in crash servers, or any of the other comments that are on it. And then when I say, no, we're not doing that mod because it has these problems, we'll try it out. We'll do it anyway and try it out. Why don't we just try it out, see what happens? And it's like, no.
No.
Because you could cause, because I did try some mods out, and they caused a massive catastrophic failure of the server department where I had to roll back. And so my answer now is that and this is something I keep trying to get across, is if I find a mod and I decide, okay, I'm not going to use it, there's a reason for it. It's either A, and I've said the reason multiple times, it's either it detracts from the theme of the Conan server. Like, it's some kind of Gregorian, like, there's a bunch of these mods in this series by, oh, what the fuck do they call it? It's like something, it's not Savage Steel, something else. It's like Gothic Steel or something. And
Okay.
it sounds cool. It transforms the game into a Gothic era steampunk sort of thing. And that's not really what's fitting with the theme. And
Okay, I can't agree with that. I can't not agree with that one. And I'm just gonna say that I can't either.
And the argument that I have against people who are like, oh, well, why does it have to be like your choice, yuck your yum, or like, why do you gotta decide all this shit? It's like, it's my server. Like, I literally pay every month to keep this motherfucker afloat. So
Yeah, you do.
I can
So it's
do
your server.
whatever that I want with it.
Yeah, I totally agree. You should be able to do whatever the fuck you want with it. How do I make a fucking bed again? No,
Yeah.
I am dumb. I found it.
Yeah, it's in the
But
tools menu.
yeah. That's for a. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, they moved everything over to the what you would call it.
Yeah, they didn't move like everything, but they moved most things over to it.
Yeah, they moved a lot to the construction hammer. But like I found like the undead horse saint, and I was like, why is this not a thing? Like base game wise. And I looked at the mod, and it was based on the actual skin in the game because they were going to do it. That's what I suggested it. You know,
Yep.
but
I do
checked it
take,
out.
and I do have a whole section where people can suggest mods, but if I don't take action on it, there's probably a reason.
Yeah, I can agree with you. You know, if you turned it down, I wasn't gonna be like, God damn, that fucker Ryan. You know, like no.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go take a leak.
Okay. Oh wow, there's a hot.
Huh?
I guess it has temperature out here too.
Yep.
Nice. Was that something you tweaked or?
No. That's just something that's in there.
Oh, nice. Now I'm gonna go pick up my bedroll. I'm gonna go exploring now. That
What exploring? Do we do that here? That's
I know, right?
illegal.
Yeah, I know, right? I got the basic outline of the base done, so I feel good about that. You can come look at it if you want. It's nothing pretty because it's tier 1 bullshit.
Maybe in a little bit. What? Oh, it's doing. It does either side now. Oh, okay. That's weird.
I can understand about jobs. Like, it took me months to find my job when I was looking, and my parents were like, "Oh, you're not looking." I'm like, "Oh, no, I am." It's a lot of these applications want online stuff, and it might just be he's craning himself out too.
It could be, yeah.
It most likely he's not actually reading the job application and putting their keywords onto his resume, which is going to screen him out.
Yeah, that could very well be what he's doing. I haven't looked at his resume. I'm not 100% sure what he could be doing. So he could be dropping the N-bomb in it. I don't know, anything.
Knowing Dale, I suspect he's not hooked up the proper keywords. And that's just my sneaky suspicion. That's because it helped me. I went to the unemployment office, or it's called the work resource center now, or whatever. Right where I live, near where I live now. And they're like, "Oh, they have this little class thing." I'm like, "No, I don't need the class. I just help finding a job." And like, "No, you should go do this." And it was a game changer. I'll tell you that. Like, legit game changer. Where I learned, everything I learned in high school about resumes and job applications is no longer valid because, obviously we're taught in the 90s, so those people aren't the ones hiring anymore. The old fogies like ourselves. And so I just suspect that he probably screened himself out. And probably not even realize that he screened himself out. Which is very easy to do. Like, and of course, one thing they taught you in there is jobs actually look to hire known sources, so people they know, or like people that they know or employees know. That's who they're going to hire first. They're going to hire inside first. And then when you see actually job postings, it's a couple of things. They can't find somebody that they know, a known quantity, or they're legally told to post this, but they're not really looking for anybody. That's why you get, we want an intern with 20 years of experience for a entry level position. Yes, they're legally posting it because that's what they're legally required to do by law, right? But they're not looking to hire. So he might be looking at jobs like that and not even realizing it. So you're just basically wasting your time.
Yeah, I do remember running into that stuff with the state, where people will ask you bullshit things like, if you were a fucking minotaur, what sort of fucking labyrinth would you like to explore, or other weird shit like that. And I was like, what?
Yeah, the state's a big offender on that. They're legally told to hire outside, but yeah, the state's a big offender. And a lot of people don't realize that. I didn't know that either. And of course, another thing I learned was the keyword thing. And I realized, oh, that would explain a lot of no callbacks, no nothing. When I'm like, yes, I'm applying and I'm not getting anything back. I'm like, oh, I'm not matching up keywords. I get it now. Flipping frustrating, but yeah, that's how it is now. Yeah, I can't tell you how flippin' frustrating that is, but I understood it after that.
Yeah, it's all one big game.
Yep. And then lo and behold, after I took that class and stuff, I happened to be at the work resource center, just kind of check in there, and I happened to see a job posting for the job I have. And I'm like, oh, okay, we'll apply for it. I got nothing to lose, right? And that's the one that, my parents weren't happy that it wasn't full time and yada yada, and it ended up being full time.
Why were they happy that you weren't having a full-time job?
Because it was part time to begin with. I'm like, well, that's better than nothing. I really need money.
Oh, okay.
It turned into a full time job, but you got to take what you got when you're looking for work. It's just like the beggars can't be picky, right? When you're looking.
I suppose.
I mean, yeah, you can be picky to a degree, and keep looking, but I desperately needed a job right then and there. Yeah, I guess the volcano is like in the middle of the map, which is kind of odd to think about it that way.
Yeah, it was a little strange.
And then I guess he added the southern isle down below, which is kind of neat. Yeah, I haven't. I've seen coal here and there, but I haven't actually seen iron nodes yet.
Size or no.
And then I gotta say, it took me a little bit to get out of that little pit. The journey's like climb or swim. I tried climbing, got nowhere climbing. I ended up swimming out of it. Which then was, I didn't think about picking up a bunch of branches to begin with, which was to my mistake.
Yeah.
Because I was expecting, because Exiles lands in Sipta, branches are all over the fucking place.
Yeah, it's a little different here.
Yeah. I haven't seen anything corrupted yet. So I don't know if there's corrupted creatures over here.
I don't know either. I haven't really looked heavily.
I haven't either. I just remember Noob River. There was like that. I didn't know it was a corrupted creature, but that blue-eyed croc. I was like, I gotta throw. Then this fucking blue-eyed croc is, you know. Yeah, it was just so frustrating. Once I got off of that, it was like, oh, okay, this is so much better now that I'm away from this. Ambush. Got ambushed by a scorpion and a gorilla.
Yeah. It's a kind of weird combination.
Yeah, that's what I figured. At least the giant monkey's easy to dodge because it scripts it back. There's some coal. Figure, well, we'll grab the coal while we're here, you know?
Oh, fair enough.
But yeah, I still have, like I said, I have not seen iron yet.
I found it in the east near the jungle.
Okay. I'm sure it will show up. I just haven't seen it yet. Yeah, and the one thing I was hearing was the brimstone was like, where the fuck is the brimstone? And I'm curious where the horses are too, because you need a horse. It looks like a really neat map so far. Like whoever made this put a lot of time and effort into it. You know, and I'm honestly surprised that they offered it for free, which how much care they put into it. And they have their own Discord server, and yeah. But you know, it shows you not everybody's after money either. Probably just do it because of passion.
Some people.
Good God, cobra poison. Fucking
Yeah, cobra poison is particularly frustrating.
It will make the that potions really good again. No, I should have stuck up on aloe before I ventured out. Oh well.
What's the worst that can happen, right?
Yep. I had some aloe, so I'm making more. And
The Infinity QX60 is
we're like, well, what's the chances I'm actually gonna find aloe plants, right?
Oh, there's a bunch over by the beach. There's some down.
Yep.
There's like a river. Over by the jungle, there's a bunch.
Yeah.
invest in an Infinity.
Though my island has a whole bunch of aloe plants and stuff, I don't want to pave over it. Because I kind of wanted to keep it there for use. Looks like I found a humanoid camp of some sort. Ooh. Yeah, it looks like a dog of war camp.
Yeah, this early they'll probably fuck you up.
Yeah, I'm running like a little girl. That's a dog of war camp. Okay. It's good to know that you can find stuff like that.
Well, they had them in the exile plans.
Yeah, it's good to know that it's here, so when I'm ready to actually look for some thralls, let's get started. Oh, I just got fucked up by an alchemist. So it says reanimation, attune, common, nearest, and random. Respawning in such.
Huh. Okay.
So I don't know what that is.
That sounds like that's from the Lament mod.
Oh yeah, wait, oh it was. That's right. It was from the Lament mod. You had to go fix it. I don't remember what you did, but you had to fix it from the Lament mod.
Okay. Take a look at it then here in a minute.
Well, since I got killed, you know what we're gonna stock up on? Hello, plants. It looks like you got rid of the XP loss. Because I saw Dale just got his shit pushed in so much that he would have gotten really frustrated if he just kept losing XP and XP.
You might not have noticed.
That's true. I didn't notice when the archer, like, I'd spawn, archer would kill me, I'd spawn, archer would kill me, you know, and then I'm like, wait, why am I fucking level 11 now? Well, that was a little frustrating.
Oh,
And I wasn't sure if you actually had set it up that way or what.
No. As far as I know, there wasn't any mod that's supposed to do that. So I'm betting it's just like a bug or something.
Yeah, it might have been default too. And I'm okay with that to a degree. But it does get it's a little downer after a while. You know, it's like you're playing a game that doesn't have save, and then you die and you realize, you know, you didn't save for hours. You have to redo all that. You're like, I'm just gonna go fucking bed now. You know?
Yeah.
I'd done that before, realized that you just lost hours of play. That's when I just go to bed, because I'm like, yeah, that's just frustrating. Where's my fucking torch go? Guess I'll have to make a new one. And I do remember, I'll push your shit in early. You know, which is like no joke.
Yeah, where I'm at, there's like a bunch of like jaguars and panthers and shit.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, that can be kind of a problem if you're not prepared for it.
Yeah. Like, I make the torch, equip it, try to band it, and a fucking crocodile comes and eats my face and almost kills me. Like, yeah, I was like, no, not again. Yeah, I could have figured you maybe had done that, so it would penalize Dale for teleporting around with the bracelet.
It wasn't just Dale. Dale that was doing that. Dale was the most egregious one doing that because there was
Oh, really? Wow.
no real downside to death at that point, and there
Yeah.
should be some kind of downside to death. There should be some kind of risk.
Yeah, I agree with you that I did it like once or twice myself, but it was more like I really need to go to bed and I want to get back to my base, and I don't have time to get to it. You know, that was the only time I did it. And then I had to. What irritated me was log on the rubber band issue, and the only way I could get it to fix was pulling my bracelet. That was what pissed me off.
Do you play on wireless a lot?
I have it direct Ethernet now,
Okay. Yeah, because
but at the time I had to use the wireless connection to Xfinity bullshit. So
yeah,
maybe,
that shows up a lot if you're playing this on wireless. This doesn't have very good package return.
yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it was the only way to fix it was to pull the bracelet, and it with the penalty you had on it, that really was like, great. Log on and I have to wait 10 minutes or whatever for this so much shit to pull up.
Oh yeah, with the fucking alright, yeah, I do remember that. That shit was kind of funny.
It was funny, but it was also like, fucking really?
Yeah, because the thing that fucked up was not only was it Lament that was doing it, it was EEWA. It had some penalties too, because toward the end of the game there was like no real penalty for death, so the guy had optional fucking penalties for it, and I had turned both on, so it made death like real fucked, which I thought was kind of funny.
It was frustrating. If you had to log on and pull your bracelet every day, that was
everybody kept fucking messaging me. They're like, "Oh, this is some bullshit." And I'm like, "Well, what are you doing?" Like, "Oh, well, I can't, do all this other like pull the bracelet to teleport, doing this shit." And it's like, well, maybe you should stop doing that.
Yeah, mine was like legit. I have rubber band until I pull the bracelet. I can't play it when I log on. That was why. Only reason I was pulling the bracelet, and it was really irritating. It wasn't that I was using it to teleport or anything. It was just so I could legit play. But yeah, since you said it was like wireless packet, that makes sense. Oh wow, I'm near the pit area now. But yeah, I still haven't seen a lot of branches like overall.
I find them
And
occasionally
then-
where I'm at, but they're usually near trees.
Yeah,
I mean,
I've noticed that. Yeah, here's some. And then those trauma kits you could make help alleviate some of the trauma
Yeah.
bullshit.
Those are all from EEWA.
I still didn't appreciate, even with that, I'd be sitting there for like 5 minutes, like,
but even so,
yeah, I'm playing this to relax, not have my shit pushed in on me. Yeah, that's why I had said something. It wasn't like, I am here trying to pull my bracelet and do shit like that. It was more like, I just wanted to play the game. That's, because I was telling you about the Comcast, like, where it would go all out and, oh god, fuck that shit. It still does it if I try to use the Comcast. I still legit don't get why Comcast resets at like 1:15 in the morning and then resets every 30 to 45 minutes until like 9 o'clock in the morning. I don't get it.
I don't know what they're doing either. They shouldn't need to do that.
Yeah, I just don't get it. It's Comcast, done. Yeah. I don't get Comcast, but yeah.
Well, they're all about money, no matter the cost. So, they're one of the biggest
Yep.
companies on the planet. They have a near monopoly in most places that they're at. So,
Yeah,
these
that's
days they're a
true.
necessary evil. And we used to do stuff about monopolies. We're both old enough to remember them breaking up AT&T and doing stuff like that.
Yeah.
Now they've bought so many senators that it's unlikely that we'll ever see that kind of shit happen again.
That's until something gets reformed at the top, but yeah.
Yeah. They have this
Yeah.
saying that senators should be a lot like NASCAR drivers, where they have to wear shirts of who their fucking sponsors are.
They
who
they
owns them.
should. Yeah, I do not disagree at all because yeah. Like it'd be kind of nice to know who bought them at the same time, Democrats and Republicans have been bought by the same people too. They just don't want to admit it.
Oh man, them's fighting words, Chris. You say that shit online and people are gonna get all mad.
I know. I'm saying it because it's legit true, but
Most of the people you talk to are just straight up like, no, it's my side is great, and
Yeah,
it's the other side
exactly.
is fuck. That was one of the things people were always talking about, a Warhammer Classic League, where it was like, pick a rule set and do it. And
Yeah.
like, okay, cool. So I tried to do it years ago. I had the rule set up, everything laid out, and everybody was like, oh hey, I want to play Imperial Knights of the Classic League. And at the time, Warhammer was like in 8th or 9th edition. I was like
Knights
Imperial
weren't
Knights
around.
weren't really around. Like they came out sort of in 6th, but really hit their
Yeah,
stride
it was
in 7th.
6. They were
And it's like,
so
this is like
overpowered
a
in
Classic
6.
League. And it's like I'm trying to curve some of the stuff and get people with Mechanicus armies that were like, oh, you need to just backport my stuff, but you can't change it at all. And I was like, what? They're like, well, there's nothing wrong with my army. And this thing I got from everyone I talked to
Really?
was that they wanted all their new cheese dick toys, none of the classic stuff. They want all the new stuff, and their argument was, It's not my army that's the problem, it's everybody else's. I got it from just about every single person that represented any army in all of 40K. It was the most diluted shit, and people were absolutely demanding. They were just flat out like you have to do it this way or I'm not going to play. And I was just like, okay. And
Wow.
after getting that close to 17 times, I was like, nope, I'm just putting this on my fucking Dropbox, and I'm just not going anywhere with it.
You're
Kyle,
serious?
Kyle
Wow.
was flat out like, well, it could just be that you just suck, Ryan. And I was like, no, that's not what happened. That is not what fucking happened. It wasn't that I sucked. It's, you know, this, the people just are
Wow.
fucking deluded. And it's like, you want a
I
classic league with all your modern
wow.
accoutrements? Then
Wow.
play fucking modern.
Yeah, go play modern. Exactly.
Like, why are you here? Why are we?
Yeah, I totally agree. I remember I can't remember his name now. There was a guy that would show up Monday night to play, and I kept, he was down for it, but I don't know why it never happened. It was like, I think it was either 6 or 7. I would love to play witch hunters, like legit witch hunters codex. Let's just use the current rules. I don't really care, but let's use those 3rd edition codexes. And he was down for it. It just never happened. It was just like, just use the current rules and play a 3rd edition codex with the 3rd edition prices and you name it.
Yeah, I even had a Tau player want to bring over, because my base rule set was 3rd, but then I had adjusted some stuff and put it into 4th.
Okay.
As
wow.
a base set, and I had a guy just flat out be like, well, you need to add Overwatch into it. And I was like, no. And,
no, fuck Overwatch.
And he's like, well, then I'm not playing. And I was like,
yeah.
You want to play a modern game. That's what you want to do. You just, want all this shit. It's like, we're trying to do a classic league. And if you just add all this shit, it's not gonna be classic.
So I found a thing called the South Beach that has a vendor here called Xena the Vixen, and she's called Thrall Merchant. I can purchase a Relic Hunter Fighter for 4,000 bronze, a Relic Hunter Archer for 4,000, an Alchemist for 4,000, an Entertainer for 1,000. And it says conversion rate: 1 gold equals 2 silver, 1 gold equals 4 bronze, and 1 silver equals 2 bronze. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
And here's another guy, Weeba Shamon, has a Shield of Zambwabia for 100 pearls, and there's a Pirate Queen here for a Sword of the Rook for 100 pearls.
Bigger sense of humor. If you think I'm paying for that so-called honeymoon,
that's really kind of cool. And there's something about a tab character.
A what?
There's like a caravan master. It tells me, where would you like to go?
Yeah, that's the fast travel one. There's fast travel in this, where if you talk to the caravan master, you can.
Not to mention he seduced my wife.
You can travel to any other caravan. Wow, the aggro range on this is really huge.
Yeah, you can travel to where you've seen. So there's a no man's land for 400 bronze coins, the South Beach for 200. Okay. So I just traveled to the city.
I beg your.
This is cool. I'm done with this little travel system. Kind of neat. and lets you do something with all those coins you find.
Yeah, there's actually like an economy here. Because this
Yeah.
actually, this isn't just some, like, it is someone's interpretation. But this actually is a place in Conan lore. It's to the north of, far north of Stygia. So it is actually a real place in the
Snap
Conan
a
lore.
cat.
It's supposed to be filled with like fucking cannibals and shit, which is probably where the, like, you know, the cannibal pits come in at. Everyone's all like, you know, stay away from the fucking cannibals. But
Okay.
yeah, it's it is actually a place. So this is a guy's interpretation of what that is, but
Oh, cool. You can buy some of this occult goods and we can buy some fish. I know Jacob had found a city or something, and he was like, "Oh, here's a vendor," and he was complaining about the prices. But honestly, 1 gold coin equals 4 bronze, and they're 4,000 bronze. That's not a awful exchange rate, you know.
yeah.
Oh shit, you know, you can just buy armors and stuff. That's really cool.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised the guy who plays EEWA is complaining about exchange rates and grinding.
I know, right? I can buy some hard. Wow, this is kind of cool. So you know, you just run around, raid a bunch of chests, and then just go buy your shit. Like, you know. So you don't have to actually grind. You know, that's kind of cool. Makes me wonder if you could pick up a horse around here. It does cut out some of the tedious of needing to thrall. You know.
Yeah, I suppose. I do like some of my thralling though.
Yeah, I don't mind it, but it does get tedious after a while.
I think I'll have more fun to figure out where the fuck horses are at in this place.
Yep, I found the Marian Sewers, and I'm suspecting it's a dungeon.
Yeah, I'm not geared up enough yet for dungeons. Maybe after I get into like steel gear, I'll start looking at it.
Well, I'm not going anywhere in there because I have iron.
Yeah, I'm just now getting into like iron sets.
No, I made myself some iron, like daggers and whatnot. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to get my shit pushed in.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop some stuff, but that's okay.
It is my plane.
But yeah, definitely. I'm just gonna run around and see what kind of chests are here and try to buy a thrall or two.
Oh, don't get them killed.
Oh no, I know. I'm gonna gear them up because you know I know better.
The only thrall I have is this fucking tusk beast rhinoceros. I'm trying to I found a Komodo hatchling I'm gonna try to raise,
neat.
but he's probably just gonna be a base guard.
Okay. Oh, here's some iron. Okay, now I need to attain fuel. Okay. I'm just exploring, so you know, it's like having a thrall help. You know, is helpful,
Yep.
and they'll be easily leveled up on my island. Yes, and speaking of the currency, like, yeah, it's not gonna be hard to get coins to fight it.
What's your story, Buck? What?
Just go to the city and just look around at chests. I mean, chests in the water. I already seen that. I see like chests everywhere around the city. It's just like on vanilla, you know, you go to set city and gotta get stuff to help you out to start with.
Absolutely.
And that's what I did on the vanilla server. I went right over there and I basically started looting chests and stuff.
It's the people from the outside world.
But yeah, you remember how you were surprised you got to level 60 so fast? It was because you didn't have to build a base or anything. You just used me. Like, he logged on and then suddenly he was like level 60.
If Mr. What's happening?
Yeah, things are a lot easier when you have slavery available.
Yep.
What is your problem?
Okay, so here's the mad prophet thing. You need whatever coin things those were. Oh, the ancient oblablus or whatever. So they have those on here.
Oh, okay. From the Age of Sorcery.
Yep. I did read that there was traps, and I just triggered one. Here's a horse trader. Oh, cool! You can purchase. You can just straight out buy a horse, or you can get a foal if you want. Okay, I don't have enough money to buy a horse. Okay. Here's an animal trainer, so you can buy camel calves and stuff. You know, Edward should love this one because it has some vendors and stuff. Not gonna lie, he should like it. You know, it has everything that he wanted on the other server. Minus he's not gonna get his EEWA fixed. Like, I just found a two-handed steel great axe. Like, yeah.
They're gonna kill my tusk beast, damn it.
Oh no!
Yeah, I got jumped by too many rock noses in an ambush.
Make help speed. Also, try to use dog food and top it.
That's not good.
You got me. Fuck.
It makes it a challenge, though.
Yep, I was killed by rock nose. Let's see, how many levels did I lose? I don't know if I lost any. I have no idea. Alright,
Yeah,
you know what I would know. It doesn't look like it.
It's stuff and it's only 6 cents. Get the big box shell lock today. big European prize.
Yeah, I didn't notice that I lost any when I died and pulled.
All right, they've definitely fucked up the arrows. Arrows fire
Oh,
way
really?
too slow. Yeah, they kind of fucked them up.
Oh, well, that's not gonna be
I know that
fun.
they nerfed arrows because they were too powerful, but this is too far. I'm gonna have to. Oh, god damn it! I am. These guys are camping me like a motherfucker.
So arrows are too powerful. When
Well, this is a Funcom thing. I remember they were
oh,
saying
fun
about
comp.
that,
Okay.
that arrows were too powerful, so they nerfed them. And it's like, okay, it's kind of a fucking problem.
That is a problem because that's one of the valid ways to play.
Well, you can't hit anything with arrows anymore. They're too slow. Like you fire them, like you could see just how fucking slow they are.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that.
These are
so.
fucking linked. Okay. Let's try this way then. Come on, draw the axe. Stop doing that. Okay, I don't have enough grit to do this. My character is way too fucking. He's too weak to do this kind of stuff. He does not have enough grit to survive.
What are you
So
trying
I'm
to
being
do?
like camped. I'm being camped by these guys, and
Oh,
like
no.
I try to whack them once, and it's like I'm out of stamina. So,
Oh no!
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do at this point. Because I can't use the bow because the bow is too slow.
Really?
Yeah, it only does like 2 damage to these guys. Yeah, so I'm kind of stuck. I'm trying, and I don't want to resurrect my rhinoceros because he'll just get fucking killed.
Oh, that's right. They have the resurrection thing
Alright.
mechanic.
I think the percentage health thing on the healing is not working. I ought to look at that mod. I don't think it's working.
What's that mod?
So supposedly healing is kind of fucked up because it doesn't do what it's supposed to do.
Okay.
Yeah, this is not working. I can't fucking hit anything without my stamina wearing out. Yeah, that did 4 damage. Okay. This is a problem. I did not know that they would have iron rock noses in an ambush. I can't do any damage to them. Well, okay. Maybe I can build a mace right quick. Something with armor pen. 'Cause I know they changed a bunch of weapons, which I rarely agree with that kind of shit when they do it.
Yeah.
Baton mace. Where's the regular mace? 1416. Okay. Try this. Because the usual argument that flies on it is like, oh, well, this isn't a playstyle that we like. And a lot of times these companies will do this and they don't actually like play their game. One of the things that
Oh
I
yes.
would make that frustrates the fuck out of me, and I would make it mandatory, is if it's like a game developer, you got to play your game. Like you've got to play it. Like you can't just make a game. And that's actually one of the biggest problems I have with games right now. That people aren't listening to
Your
the
game.
player base at all. Is that they don't even play their games.
Yeah, that's how kind of WoW feels like. Sometimes, you know, like it feels like they legit don't play their fucking game, and then they.
Which is weird because they used to. Like they straight up used to.
Oh, I know.
And now it's like, oh well, no, we don't got time for that. But what got me for World of Warcraft is actually something way back in the day, and I lost a lot of trust in Blizzard over this. Like this was just straight up like this. This was just straight up like this is kind of fucked up. Is they had this issue with computers if they exceeded the requirements too much.
Okay.
That it would fuck the game up. Okay, all right. Ah, fuck. Damn it. God damn it, that's fucking annoying. Alright, it's not actually colliding. Alright. Come on. Now, they're gonna get me again. Ah, damn it.
Yet.
This is not actually player colliding. Come on. No, I'm dead. Alright.
Yeah, I noticed feeling is
They're-
really slow.
Yeah, I think this mod isn't working right. Yes, I see I was killed by Rocknose. Alright, I got it. They just won't fucking die, and the healing is not doing it, and my stamina is way too low. They're probably at full health again.
Yeah.
Yep, they're full health again. They immediately regenerated.
Wow. Okay, that would explain why I was getting ash raped by the Nefari 1 murderer yesterday. Like, yeah, that thing legit was kicking my butt. Like, the Hosov mod tells you how much damage you take. And I was like, I was getting hit 80 with an arrow. I'm like, what the? And then I tried to bandage up and nothing really would happen.
Damn it. Yeah, I may need to take a look at that mod. It's not working the way it is.
Alright, yeah. It happens.
Now this guy's back at full health. Alright, we're just zerging it.
Are you trying to save your...
There's a nut. Oh no, never mind. That one is dead. Yep, back to 100%.
Really?
Yep. I almost got that one killed. He's back to 100.
That's not cool. Is that like a mod thing, or
No,
do you think it's a
that-
healing thing?
Well, the healing thing, I'm wondering that's why healing isn't really working. Like
Okay.
not really. I'm wondering if that's why it isn't working. But the big problem I have is the mobs are coming back to life, like full health, and
Okay, I'm following you.
that's like you can't Zerg rush any. On top of it,
Yeah.
it's like these mobs are like the stamina on this. I don't know. I need to figure this out. Maybe I have my attributes all fucked up. Right now, I guess I'm sort of in gathering spec, and I really should be.
You're not in the gathering spec?
No, I am in a gathering spec, but I should be doing. I should be putting more points into grit, because trying to fight without this level of grit is just fucking painful.
What's your stamina?
It's only 103, and it's like I'll try to select swing twice, and I'm out of stamina. So
Okay.
kind of off put by that. Wait, you're supposed to be following me. I hit E to follow me. Okay, what are you doing? Oh, you're scouting. Come on.
Oh wow, I learned Golem Constructor. Oh, gold for bronze. Okay. That would explain why it said I didn't have enough, and I'm like, bitch, I should have enough, right? Oh, okay. Okay, I don't have enough. Okay.
If it's like one, you can.
Oh damn, this shit weighs a lot. Let's just drop this shit.
Did finally kill those guys, but goddamn, that was really frustrating.
Yeah,
very
that
happy
sounded
about
like
that.
it.
Their health is regenerating way faster than it really should.
Yeah, I remember you had early on a mod that rock noses were super fucking powerful and it was pissing me off.
Oh,
I don't remember
that was
that
the
one.
Deadly Creatures mod. I kind of remember that. That one caused a lot of problems, so I got rid of it.
Yeah, and it looked a little funky. I remember you asking me about that. I remember them looking funky too.
Yeah, I do remember that one. All right, let's see. What do I need? I need a bunch of that, and because I got to build a alchemist bench and a fireball cauldron.
Okay. Yeah, I have to spell iron now. Fine, because I finally found iron.
Actually, no, I'm just gonna take all that and take that.
But I'm still at the city, and I'm trying to figure out how to get out of the city.
Oh well, good luck with that.
Have you been in the city yet?
No.
I'm also kind of like, well, if I'm here, I might as well find enough coins to buy a horse, right?
Yeah, that would probably make things easier.
Because I know where I could go buy a thrall now, and at least I kind of know the conversion rate. So, I'm finding recipes, so the Kari hammer and axe.
Use all the fucking. Use all my wood. What the fuck? That was not very smart, Ryan. Why did you use all your wood?
Uh-oh. If I remember right, those Kari recipes were the ones in the wine cellar.
Some of them were.
Yeah, if I remember right. She had to go kill that one motherfucker. I did it over and over for that one quest for the EEWA, and it took me about 15 minutes to run that damn wine cellar, and then once I went through and lit all the torches, I could go in every 15 minutes or whenever it reset and like bust through it in like 5 minutes.
It's possible. With Eplis. Talk to your doctor about Eplis for eczema.
No, not even.
I find hardened brick too. Like that shit. I hate making hardened brick.
Yeah, in this game, if it's like any of the other ones, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, you need like a fuckload of hardened brick.
Yeah. I'm not complaining about it, but I'm like, yeah, I find hardened brick. Well, yeah, I'm taking that. It's free hardened brick. But if I do need to ditch weight. It's gonna be some of the first things I ditch though, because can't use it yet. So not too much holding on to it at level 15, right?
Yeah.
And I don't need to build a entire grid scare of a base. Like never I never understood that.
You never understood what?
Oh, this is the guy that can make the Heart of the Sand or whatever from. I never understood the need to slap your dick around for an entire grid square or whatever. I never understood that.
Some people, you know, that's their thing. And you know what? All right. Fair enough. Go for it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Fair enough. That's how you want to play it. That's how you want to play it.
Yeah. Uh,
Okay, here's a guy to buy some.
well, then, like, you raise my
Those.
base and I'm going to quit. It's like, all right, then quit. Guess it's time to quit, dog.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to raise his base. Probably not. Not unless, as long as he keeps it relatively sane that from this point
Yeah.
forward, then I ain't going to fucking do anything about it. Because it was because of him. It's like that saying, you it's only a war crime the second time you do something.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Here's a name, Tanner. I'm not in a position to thrall it, but yeah, here's the name Tanner. I also tried to pick up my mess. Like, I didn't want to live where I was at, so I tried to pick up after myself, which I think I was the only one, like, really that did that.
Yeah, I didn't do great at that either. I was trying to move my base a bunch, and I didn't end up actually moving anywhere.
Fuck, I just got killed by gas. Oh well. Yeah, you know, when I tried to move my base, I tried to pick up stuff, and I lost track of so many campfires that I just left them there. I know you joked about that, but you know, it wasn't on purpose. So they just kind of got stuck there, and when you put it on the decay, they were away. It's just because I couldn't find them, so I just left them.
Yeah, I do need to turn the decay on again on there because there's like a ton of crazy shit, but I may wait until later in the summer.
Yeah, let me know when you do it. That way I can make sure I log on or whatever. Enough.
Oh, okay. So then I guess that. Oh, I would think it goes without saying that. Also,
At the same time, I'm not too upset that I got killed. Because it lets me get back to my base. Okay, I have to smelt iron. Because I have a bunch of coins and stuff at my base. So I was like, yeah, I'm not too terribly upset. Oh, I have to put the cat in the
I gotta feed this
whatchamacallit.
motherfucker exquisite meat.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my god. Alright, I do know where I can get exquisite meat, but I really don't want to.
Do it.
I really don't want to do a lot of it.
I hear ya. There's lamplighters. I saw. I think that's one of the.
That's one of the ones from one of the mods.
Yeah, I can't. I know which mod. I'm just drawing a blank on it. Laminate.
That dude's fucking grass. Alright, there you go. Piece of grass. And wander around and go fight some kudos.
Yeah, I remember this being so tedious sometimes on these journeys. Okay, like it's a smelted iron bar, so put iron in it and then with some fuel. Okay, let's probably because it was already in there. Like, yeah. Okay, now let's. Yeah, took everything out. Nope. Okay, let me take everything out and try it again. Oh, there it. Finally. Dumb thing, right? Access or place a blacksmith bench. Okay, finally. Dumb journey thing. The neat thing about these little journey steps, though, it teaches you how to do things, which is neat.
Oh yeah, that's true, I guess.
More points. Okay. If you never played before, it's actually pretty handy to you know how to do some of this shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, now I kind of want to get back to that city. And I'm wondering what the quickest way to do it.
Yep, Savage Survivors complete. Alright. It's my next
Oh, nice.
journey I want to do. We'll do
Which one are you doing?
Yeah.
do armor next. Skin
Okay,
and
I've done oh yeah, you can do these. I've done blacksmith. Oh, there's a steelsmith. What amazing cool homestead. I've done blacksmith, survival shelter, and savage survivor all the way. And
you're way ahead of me. I've just done the initial Savage Survivor journey.
the savage survivor journey is the one that reset on me. Or no, sorry, the
To run right into this trap.
survival shelter. Oh, that was like when it was I lost XP for dying. Which I didn't know was a thing.
Yeah, you shouldn't. Yeah, I think that was just a bug because I haven't lost, as far as I can tell, I haven't lost any XP from dying. So I think it got resolved.
I lost 4 levels yesterday from it, but I wasn't questioning it really. I thought you put it in there to honestly stop Dale from being Dale. And or, you know, it was the map or one of your mods or something. So I was like, yeah, I'll just ask him about it.
Yeah, for a little bit there, I thought it was the map. I was like, is this some kind of trick to this fucking map that I just don't know about?
Yeah. Did you know yesterday when I died, the choice of the pit, bed, and bedroll came up.
Okay.
But today when I got killed, that was not available. So it was that laminate or whatever it was.
Yeah, that's lament. You're gonna want to do either like nearest or common or something. So it's gonna go to. It's so that if you, it changes the way you respawn. So you'll probably want to do like nearest.
Yeah, I haven't touched anything when I died. I remember when it came up prior, I had to keep pulling the bracelet because I was spawning in dungeons and stuff. I was like, what the fuck? Why am I in the wine cellar? Why am I in the keep, you know? So you like pull your bracelet several times just try to get back to your bed, which was like, I don't get this. I haven't found any bosses, but I've heard that I know
They
Jacob
exist.
found. Yeah, Jacob found some dragons yesterday.
Yeah, I found some. Found a king rhino, and I
Nice.
found one of the boss leopards, and I got attacked by a greater Komodo. So I guess, or not Komodo, by a greater shoebill.
Oh shit! Really?
So I guess they do exist.
Yeah, I knew that the world boss stuff existed. That's what was on the Steam page said that they were there. But I haven't seen anything corrupted yet, so I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Yep.
I will certainly find out when I pick up a fighter, start killing the kappas around my base. But I honestly purposely left kappas around to have food and access to skins and stuff. And I just got killed by an ambush. I'll just...
Yeah, the
Oh,
ambush should
nearest.
be
I'm
a
gonna
bit-
hit nearest.
Okay. The ambush should be somewhat toned down.
But really, I just got ambushed by like 5 different things.
I mean, that is the. It used to be the minimum was 3, but now the minimum is 1, and the maximum stayed the same, which is 5. So yeah, you can get jumped by like 5 different things. It's supposed to be scaled to around your level, though.
Yeah, it was some. Oh yeah, what did it say? I got killed by? I got. There was 5 things that got me. Okay, so it was a Dafari one, but there was like rhinos and stuff. So I don't know.
Well, fair enough.
Saw 5 things, and next thing, I was like, oh, cool. I didn't place a bedroll down anywhere. It makes me wonder, should I just go buy that fighter? But then I actually have to make it some armor, and
You gotta level it up to the point where it won't fucking die.
yeah, I have kappas and stuff around, so I'm not too worried about that. But I feel a little bit more comfortable if it had medium armor or something on, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm not quite there yet. If I'm just killing like kappas and stuff, I should be okay. Oh, I just got fucked by a crocodile. You were killed by crocodile. I do say it's annoying to get over there and then the crocodile or whatever kills you. Then travel all the way back to where you were, and then I didn't make it very far that time. Yeah, the healing doesn't seem to be really good either, so that might be part of why we're getting
I'll have to play with
right.
it. It's supposed to fix some of the healing problems, but I feel like it introduced new ones.
Yeah. And the healing wasn't the greatest, I'll give you that.
It's supposed to be from items. Are you still using weak stuff, or are you using the regular stuff?
I'm using weak stuff, so that might be part of it.
It could be. It does remind me, I need to look and see how much it costs to make the good stuff.
Yeah, I know where near the level for the better stuff. I'm gonna have to look because I think I'm close to get the next step up.
Ironwood stone. I should have ironwood and stone.
And part 2, I'm trying to get back to that city, and I can't make it to the teleport. I was like halfway there, then the ambush happened, and I came back, and then a crocodile got me as I got out of the water, and I wasn't really healing very well. Like, I kind of want to buy a horse. I don't see anything around here, so yeah, I can get Fireball Cauldron now. Journeyman Butcher, which is a good thing. Okay, I can get Healing Wraps now. Okay, so the better stuff's like 35 numbing wraps and stuff, so healing wraps are a lot better. We'll try that once we get back.
Probably.
Cool, you can make they add the layered leathers in here. That must be from one of the mods, probably laminate.
Oh, do you have that one, the layered leather?
Yep,
Oh, okay.
it must be from laminate. I remember it's not on vanilla. So I know that. So I don't remember which mod it was, but I'm suspecting it's laminate because I believe you have laminate on all of the servers that have mods.
Yeah, that does sound like me.
Because Isle of Sipta has it, if I remember right. I know Exile Land has it, and then Vanilla doesn't.
Yep, because vanilla's vanilla.
Yeah. I don't mind the vanilla. It kind of gets boring if I'm the only person on, though. Especially that one, because, you know, it's just kind of boring. But I like the fact that I could actually experience the game how it was supposed to be without all the wacky shit. So I like, oh, okay, that's what was added, or okay, you know. I don't know what was a better introduction to the game, vanilla or EEWA with all this random wild shit. You know, I legit don't know what was a good introduction to it.
I mean, EWA is all right. It's the. I mean, it helps you. It does help you realize that there's like dangerous shit out there, which is important.
Yeah, I can understand that. Like I remember, I climbed up a cliff face off the New River, and I saw that golden rock nose or whatever it was.
Oh yeah, the golden rock nose.
And
The
I'm like,
bringer of pain.
I see this funky looking thing, and I'm like, I'm in no shape to fight, really. I'm not gonna fuck with that. And of course, I didn't know that's what you told Dale. Go, hey, poke it, you know.
And he did, and it fucking like one-shotted him, which was hilarious to me. I feel kind of bad about it now, or I'm like, oh yeah, you know, it's kind of a shit brick thing to do to a guy, but at the same time, I'm like,
Yeah,
nah, he was asking for it.
yeah, he was asking for it. I really remember when it happened. You were a little upset that all your thralls and stuff died.
Well, it was like I had some good thralls, and they just fucking just got rocked, like really, really, really hard, and that was kind of frustrating.
Yeah, what was the thralls?
I think it was like Sumerian berserkers or something.
Okay. Speaking of that, did you add bosses be thrallable?
No.
Okay. I did read a thing. There's a boss in the dungeon that if you have bosses be thrallable, like a 65,000 hit point thrall. I was like, son of a bitch.
Yeah, no, I didn't do that.
And then I was thinking, well, I actually hope you get into that because everything I looked at so far on this server didn't seem too outrageous, except for there was a suggestion for level 300 mod, which makes me wonder if there is some crazy shit like that, but I don't know.
I have no idea on that one. That's I didn't see too many. I didn't see anything on the page about recommended mods. Maybe I gotta go to the Discord and look for it.
Yeah, maybe it was there. I just do remember seeing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just do remember seeing it, and there was mention of a dungeon boss, and I was like, wow. Because I do remember getting some of the named relic hunters, and then I go up that. I'm exploring around the set city area, and I go up to that pass above the sulfur spring, and there was like one of those giants there. I had no idea. I'm like, what the fuck? I try to go back up there, and it like one shots me again. I didn't know it was EWA shit, but you know, I lost so much shit to those, like not knowing what it was.
The one that's dirty, the one that I was like, Osav's a goddamn sadist, like, he's got fucking problems, was putting a EWA boss in the dregs, which is a starter dungeon. That
Okay,
was
I
doing
can see
players real fucking dirty. I did not like that.
I can understand why he did it based on how he designed that creature where it would be found.
But it's like right up in there. So some noob is just gonna get wrecked in what's the beginning dungeon. I don't like it. If they had a admin thing where you could go in there and remove it, I would have. Just because it's kind of a dirty trick.
Yeah,
But
I
I
I'm not
haven't done
disagreeing.
too much shit like that. I haven't done too much admin change stuff. And was that a fucking panther? Jeez.
Wow, there's an elephant here. Yeah, so I don't disagree on that.
Don't you, Chris? Don't you? Aren't you the most disagreeable person I know?
You know, and then I remember, oh, what was it? One of Pat's friends helped me got a arena champion. So I went in, got me some more arena champions with the first arena champion, right? And then I wonder what these relic camps were. You know, like these outposts.
Mm-hmm.
And I go over there, and I managed to get a guy alone, and I throw it. And I'm like, cool. I get back a little bit later, and the guy hadn't respawned, so I managed to throw again. And then I bust these things out, and I'm like, holy shit stacks, you know? Just the amount of health the thing had and damage output. You know, and this is too, like, you know, Ampa raging about the Dunkus guy. I got hold of one, wasn't impressed with it after I got hold of those Relic Hunter fighters. And I'm trying to tell him, like, dude, these dudes are the shit. And he's like, nah, you're exaggerating. I'm like, no, I'm fucking telling you, these things, basic garbage weapons are doing like 2,000 points of damage on a Kappa at level 1. Doesn't believe the shit out of me, right? And then I ended up getting in there and figuring out how to get rid of the boss dude, and I kept getting those camps. And then I thralled a whole bunch because I was having a rotten luck with thralls. And those were like a game changer, even though I guess you weren't technically supposed to thrall those.
No, you aren't.
But because you had Boss Be Thrallable, I was able to, but it was like a game changer on that server for that EEWA content. As I actually could do it then. You know, so it was like a game changer. And then I gave a couple to Ampa, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'll test it out." And he still says I'm a Jesuit, and I'm like, "No, dude, try one out." And then when he actually did, it was like, "You got some more of that cocaine, crack cocaine." You know, it's basically what it was. Like, you got more of that crack cocaine. That's essentially what they were. Like, got more of that crack cocaine. I mean, I can't tell you. And that's the equivalent. It's like, that meme of you got more of that.
Yeah. Yep, there's another Jaguar.
Oh, nice.
These are a little less nasty now that I have a little bit of armor.
Oh, what kind of armor do you got?
I'm wearing Aesir Raider armor, which I'm kind of not getting the bonus off of it because I'm mostly using daggers. And daggers are agility weapon, and the Aesir stuff's a strength weapon. But that's okay. I'll harvest another suit at some. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, where did you find that suit?
Oh, that is a bunch of albino-looking salamanders eating carcasses. We're gonna stay away from whatever the fuck that is. That looks like that is not okay.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. Where did you get that armor? Just curious.
It's off the one of the battle passes.
Oh, okay. Cool. Potion of Bestial Memory, Natural Learning, Ella. Okay, so you can buy better healing stuff. Oh, Breathing Potion. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Know what I'm going to be doing once I buy some stuff. Oh, I learned Stygian Alchemy. Honestly, don't remember what Stygian Alchemy does, but yeah.
I'm just kind of wandering around now, gathering coal and iron and kind of backtracking a little bit, looking at stuff. I shouldn't have brought the... You see, we toughed the thrall with this fucking tusk beast with me, but he is good for hauling crap. He does okay damage, but...
I might have that armor. Oh, Stygian Alchemy. It makes a Behemoth Elixir. Shivering of the hottest sun and burn. Okay, so it's like a heat potion. Okay, or a cold potion. So I think there's a few recipes just walking around this city. Yay! I bought a horse.
Oh, that's good.
I have to grow it, but I have bought the horse.
Yeah, if only thralls could use horses.
Okay, I don't have enough money for a saddle, but that's okay. I will make my own saddle. Okay, now I'm overweight, damn it. Damn it. Still overweight.
Racist.
Let's see here. Planters. I do want a planter. I also want a grinder. I think I'll get more mileage out of the grinder.
Yeah, you too.
Oh,
The planter would help me with my aloe problem, but
Yeah.
grinder, the grinder, I'll be able to grind shit, and I do have stuff to grind.
Now I gotta get back.
Oh, it's iron. Man. I do miss having the fucking iron hills up there in the exiled lands where you can just run up there and
yeah.
get thousands of iron bars and just be fucking fully stocked.
I like that.
Was
Nice iron in the desert, and then there's the Godclaw iron. Like, wow.
Yeah, the Godclaw is great. The one by the Tower of the Bat, in most of the servers I play on, people usually build a base over there and pave over it. And I'm
Oh,
like,
it's Godclaw or the other area?
the other area. Most people don't pave over the Godclaw, but in Tower of the Bat, a lot of people build around it. And you'll end up with, 'cause that was one of the things that used to bug me about the official server, is people would build these bases like right fucking next to each other, and then
Oh, yeah.
they'd be complaining because there's no iron ore, and it's like, dog, you guys like paved over it, so of course there's not going to be any iron ore. You guys, you know, you paved it, so it's gone now.
I remember Antbo was a little upset that the giant rock wall and the silver mine was gone. And then when I picked up stuff, I'm like, hey, it's back up, but you know, I wasn't doing it on purpose, didn't even know that I was affecting it.
Well, the one that I had to get on people's cases about, and they argued with me about it, was, oh, hey, there's a camp over here, was blocking the undead dragon.
Oh yeah, that
And-
one.
And everybody
That-
was like,
yeah.
well, I played this for years, you're wrong. Well, I've done this, you're wrong. And I was like, I instantly deleted your stuff, and he spawned. Like, as soon as I deleted it, it was gone. And then you rebuilt it, and he despawned. So it doesn't matter what you think. It matters what I fucking think. Because I'm the one.
Yeah, I
running the
hear
show.
that.
So I was a little pissed about that. People were all up my balls about it. Alright, I'm going to do something dangerous. I found a bunch of monkeys.
Uh-oh. I honestly would have been more upset that I was looking for it, trying to find it, because, you know, that's part of the keystone. And EWA needs so many fucking keystones for shit, and one of those mods does too. I would have been upset not being able to find it. You know, like, it's supposed to be there and it's gone. I think that's why you were a little peeved too.
Yeah, it was gone because that was my rule. It was like, do not block quest stuff or rare stuff. Like, that's even on the thing. It's like, instead of being like, oh, my bad, they're like, well, you're wrong, that's not correct. And it's like, okay, no.
I remember they blocked Cat blocked one of those lurks or
the
whatever.
monster spawns, I told her she could do one. I said, because she said, I really want this spot, but there's all this shit happening. And I said,
Yeah.
okay, I'll let you have one. She can't block any others. She said, okay. And I said, the problem that I have with it is that if I let her do it, a bunch of people are going to be like, well, you let Cat do it, I want to do it. And I don't want to have to
Yeah.
deal with that. So I said, you get one, but my general rule is no. And she was just tired of dealing with it. So I was like, alright, there are none of these.
Yeah, you know, it was like, I blocked those, guys in the outpost while I was sprawling. And it was like, well, it wasn't a, yeah, I thought I told you I did it. You know? And I told you why I did it, because I was sprawling, because I couldn't have that guy in there while I was sprawling. But, you know, once I took it all up on my arc, the training wheels are off, and I told you, Jacob.
Silverback. This could go real bad.
You know, and when I picked him up, I was like telling Jacob, I'm like, you want any of these frogs? Go get them. You know, and then when I picked it up, I'm like, the training wheels are off, and then he tried to go throw. I was upset. I was like, I told you. You know. But he liked his giant stuff, and you know,
he's Jacob's a secret hipster at heart.
I just thought it was funny when I told him, you know, you go get it while it's easy, and when I pick it all up, you're gonna regret it, because I'm not gonna place them back down, because I don't want to get in trouble.
Yep.
You know, get off my ass. God damn it. Oh, well, I wanted back at my base anyways. It's just one of those. Well, I wanted back at my base.
Damn, that is a lot of coal, but that is way the fuck down there. I don't want to have to figure that one out.
Uh-oh.
Killed that silverback and all the other gorillas because I need me some thick hide. So I'm actually gonna make some heavy armor.
Yeah, I have some thick hide. Okay, I need to access an armor. Craft a light padding. Or do you?
There's definitely a colonialist message here. And I found what looks like a... I think these are pirates.
Oh, nice. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're pirates.
I need a carpenter bench.
Experiencias en el
Yeah, you go get some wood and yeah, what I should have done is built a stable before I got the horse. But I bought the fowl, so it was cheaper.
I think it's called a foal.
Yeah. It might be full. I honestly don't know.
Okay. Let's see. Man, I've gone all over this weird fucking spot. Trying to learn the lay of the land here, and there's a lot of land to learn to lay.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I started learning some of it. Like, there's not a lot of critters overall. Like, it's not critter dense like Exile Land is.
Yeah, Exile Land is very critter dense.
I kind of like that. It's not critter dense.
Fucking rock noses.
Yeah. Okay, it says wear a piece of light armor. Yay, we did it! Now there's expert armor unlocked. What's that doing?
It isn't incredible.
Okay, yeah, we're not gonna be able to finish that. There's Tinker, Blacksmith, Steelsmith, Tanner, Alchemist, Sprawl Taker, Outrider. Let's try that. I saw that you put lesser build replacement on.
Yeah, it gives you more options when you're building for different angles and things like that.
Yeah. One thing I do know, you can
He shows up on the same team. And he
build shit awkward. Like you could literally shove Wheel of Pains and stuff into rock walls and whatnot with it.
Oh, doing weird undermeshing stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figure that's something I'll have to just deal when I come across it.
I did it on the RP, so you remember where Dale built the base?
Yeah.
At Set City. I built one there on RP server. I literally had two 8-man wheels shoved in to the rocks just because of that mod. I was like, okay, alrighty then. They put it on because they got sick of like trying to pace Wheel of Pain stuff. And it's an RP server, so they're more worried about having cool looking structures and stuff.
I may have to expand my base. I may just have too much shit in it.
Uh-oh. Really? I actually built a little starport.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I know I have more space than I currently need, but I did that on purpose. That way I can, just, I'll end up, like, ripping it up when I, go to replace it, but it'll help for now. Medium padding. I should be actually probably making myself some medium armor. Huh? Honestly, the light armor, I'm just getting wrecked. So yeah.
Yeah, you probably want medium armor then.
It's because, like, why I said I'm getting wrecked is, I have, I'm like a gathering spec right now, so. Not like I'm really sturdy or anything. I have a lot of hide, so never more hide than I expected. But yeah, like, wasn't there supposed to be some natural healing going on?
Natural healing? What do you mean?
Like, you just heal naturally?
Oh yeah, you have to put points in vitality for that now.
Okay. That explains that.
Yeah, they changed some shit around.
Yeah, it's been a while. Okay, I need. Oh,
Oh,
need to grab some brick. Yeah, that's why the healing mod is screwing up too.
Yeah, I'm a little off put by it. I'm not sure what the fuck the deal is. We'll find out.
I know I'm at the stage where I need like brick, but not hardened brick. So I'm, making brick with the anticipation of knowing. Oh, building here will block your spawn. You have to come and check out my little ghetto base.
Yeah, I'll check it out here in a little bit. I'm going through and gathering stuff. I need to figure out now that I know where there's some monkeys and other things at, and I'm
Okay.
starting to get to the point where I can start handle tougher fights, and I'm leveling my Tusk Beast up. I should go
Oh,
get some
nice.
thralls. Is what I should do.
Uh,
I
That's-
think once it hits day, I'm gonna try to go get some thralls. I'll leave my Tusk Beast behind and see what I can do. Where did my am I tripping?
Yeah, that makes me want to go get where am I?
Where did my did I fuck that up? Where the fuck did my mace go?
Oh, you lose your mace?
I misplaced it somewhere.
Oh,
Where the fuck did I put it? Oh, there it is. Fucking misplaced my mace. I'm gonna need that. That could have been bad. Could have had a bad time.
okay. Looks like you need about 1,000 gold coins to buy a relic hunter. Not bad. I mean, obviously be worse, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so capture a full. You can pick them up. Oh, now I'm just gonna change this journey because I can't finish it because I bought it. Stupid thing, right?
You're ready to climb. It's a big whoop.
Oh fuck.
Up all across.
Saddles is a whole separate thing, right?
It's easy when you sneak.
I think so. I think it's in
Yeah,
the
novice saddle
bit.
maker, level 20. Okay. That's why they sell you a horse and then saddles. Okay.
I'm going to try to grab a thrall.
Yeah, I haven't tried yet. All right, we got a horse cooking.
What are you doing?
I feel good. I got a horse bacon.
Ah, fuck. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my journey. At least you can change it up, which is kind of neat.
these guys just suck. I don't want any of these. Okay, it just immediately stops your healing as soon as you take any damage.
Okay,
Come on,
that's
come on, breathe. Come on.
I think that's normal.
Well, it didn't used to do that.
Okay.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, because you. God damn it. The hitbox is on. Yep. All right. No, I'm gonna die.
Oh,
Yep. Nope. I'm dead. Yeah, the hitboxes on these snakes aren't working
I hit fucking snakes, man.
because I'll swing at them, it does nothing.
Yeah, I almost got fucked up by a snake earlier, and there's bitches.
Yep. I see. I was killed by poison. All right. Come here. Come here. Come here, snake.
At this point, I kind of want to just make the medium armor before I go doing more things.
Okay. Yeah, the hitboxes are all fucked up.
And the snakes, they've always been fucked.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I may need to respec or do something. But I cannot fight any of these things at this level.
Yeah.
Because my stamina isn't high enough. It just takes too much stamina to attack. This is kind of weird.
Yeah,
like,
I'm that way too. I can't really fight with anything having all my points in expertise at the moment. You know, it's a struggle.
Yep. All right. Yeah,
And I knew that too, but you know, it's like, well, I need to be able to carry some shit at the moment.
Man, the shit is not fucking doing it.
Is this bird
I just keep getting killed, but I keep getting killed by ambushes. Oh, okay, so my beast dude did kill the snake, so there's that at least.
Nice.
But it's like I can't injure anything here, like nothing.
Oh, okay.
I can't actually damage anything because it's like it just swings over it. I may put in a bug report that because this isn't about the server. I was reading earlier that there was problems with hitboxes in Conan, and they were saying people were kind of mad because they were saying that they felt in some ways that the best Conan was like a while ago, and that the add-ons have actually caused more problems and bugs than they should have.
I can see that. It took a while to understand the new combat that they tried, and I think that's when the hitboxes got fucked. I think.
lightly tapped you?
Yeah, I do remember that hitboxes getting
You may not
wonky.
You have a in a dogfight, in evenly matched plays, man to man.
Ah.
What are these little water bubbles? I don't remember what they were underneath water. Was that like air pockets?
No, it's just an effect.
Okay. Oh wow! They shoot you out of the water.
What, really?
That's cool. At least on this server.
Okay.
That's a quick way to the surface, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely kind of need it with how deep this shit is. Back to my island. Yeah.
I kind of liked combat in the previous build. Combat right now kind of isn't good.
Well, I found some of those Dagon scales down here. I do need it for all that weird Dagon shit.
Hey, you know what? Plenty of that stuff. My goal here is to thrall somebody. And that is what I'm gonna go do.
Yeah, I really want to thrall. Like, have an actual. Because when you're weak, you kind of need them.
Yeah.
Drown. Oh, fuck. I barely lived. I thought it was one of those jet streams, and nope.
Then you should have a lot. Because you're
Definitely gonna have to buy those underwater potions or learn the recipe.
Yeah, they're pretty handy. Especially if you plan on going swimming a lot.
Well, my base is nothing but underwater chests near it, so yeah, I'm gonna need them. Right?
Well, I mean, it was.
I didn't realize it when I was swimming out here originally. I'm like, oh, now I see them because I'm actually looking for them. Because, you know, easy way to get the gold, right? It's a chest.
Yep.
Ah, I'm not gonna make it. It's on the bitch.
You big dumb idiot.
Oh, I barely did. Yeah, I saw something too. I guess the underwater breathing mask doesn't work on this server for whatever reason.
Oh, that's weird. What about that?
Yeah. I like that's a bummer. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself some heavy armor, or not heavy armor, medium armor.
I do not remember this guy being here. Did I go the wrong fucking way?
Probably.
The fuck? Wow, that was a long way for that dude to run. Switch weapons, switch weapons, switch weapons, switch weapons, switch weapons. There we go.
I'm just gonna harvest around my base a little bit. I'm waiting for leather to cook up. At least I found some iron. It's not like God Claw or that shit over by
Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. This is not where I was supposed to be going. This must be, I must have taken the wrong turn somewhere.
uh-oh.
Well, there's too many rock noses. I don't remember there being this many rock noses the last time I went through this.
Oh, that would explain.
I was trying to
Thing,
find a pirate base, and I was pretty sure. Okay, I think I know what I fucked up.
Oh, you found a pirate base?
Yeah, okay, so I think I whipped around, and I'm supposed to go up this way and around.
Okay.
Maybe not. What the fuck? Yeah, there were not all those fucking rock noses over there, so I am going the wrong way somewhere.
Okay.
There's rock noses over there. So, so there's something fucked up around here. Either I must have taken a weird turn somewhere. Because this is where I started at. And this is down here. Do I need to just go wider? Is that what I need to do? God damn it. There's that guy. He's around there. So maybe I just need to go wider. Really? I took that much fucking health damage for that little fall? Really?
Yeah, I know, right? You're just like,
That's
really?
not, like, that's not a really far fall.
Okay, maybe I won't get my shit pushed in so bad now.
Yeah, fighting two mobs at the same time is annoying because they've really tweaked out collision compared to last
Yeah.
time I played this. Collision to mobs is like really a huge problem.
I really don't like the new combat system that they made with Age of War or whatever. I remember them
Yeah.
toting it being really good, but been wonky.
It's got some problems. Like, even if I lock onto somebody, it causes issues.
Yeah, problem too is the they're using that same combat system for Dune, which is annoying.
Yeah, that's just what I wanted to hear. Yeah, we're doing it. We're gonna use our fucking combat system for Dune. That's gonna really make it popular.
and they were like knife fighting was the shit, and I'm like, evidently that was like a previous build or whatever. I'm like, yeah, but if you keep using the same combat system, it'll be a problem.
The, the thing about knife fighting being all popular is knife fighting was a dueling thing. Like, all the fighting in the books were done with like swords and
Yeah,
other shit like that. That was just dueling that really did that. So it's suddenly being like, oh yeah, we're gonna, do a bunch of knife fighting. It's like, why?
I had no idea if you could craft a sword. I just followed the thing where, cause it was probably a beta, you didn't have like access. You could access everything that you wanted at the start, but I'm like, no, that's no fun. I'd rather learn it like, here, like I could have access to tier 3 shit at the beginning one character. No, that's no fun. I know the journeys are bugged occasionally.
They've always been bugged though. That one I'm the least surprised about.
Yeah. It says acquire leather from the tannery. Okay, I had leather in there. You have to take it out and yeah.
Oh, this guy's a fucking boss.
You've got no chance,
I
mate.
can't thrall him. Oh, that's not. Yes, that was
Oh,
hard.
wow.
You'll dance for me now or sing for me later.
Okay. Grab the tanners.
Yep, he's a boss. That's not any fun. Okay, that's
That
gonna
is
be
no
annoying.
fun.
That means I can't thrall over there because they put a boss in there.
Oh.
Did you?
That's frustrating. I don't really like that. That's kind of fucked up.
That's not cool. Are you gonna put bosses to be thrallable? Or no?
No, probably not. But if they set it up to where they have bosses all over the place, it's going to make thralling really hard. Okay, stop doing that. I wonder if this guy will still be knocked out if I head over there.
I just asked because I know how it like you get like a guy like Stunkus or something, or supposedly there's like a boss in a dungeon that has like 65,000 hit points. Yeah,
That
that's
also was
small.
that also was some shit because that guy one-shotted me.
Oh, the
So-
boss did?
Yeah, he just like one-shotted me straight out. The Black Hand Champion.
Damn,
So
son.
that's kind of a fucking frustrating thing for them to put in the middle of an area, but we'll see.
Oh, yeah,
All
that
the
is.
birds are back. I just fucking killed all these birds and they all respawn. What's going on with this server and the spawn rates? I wanted to play with that. Their spawn rates
Yeah, you have to.
are way too high
Okay.
because they are like immediately coming back.
Really, I haven't noticed that. Maybe where you're at. Trying to put all that damage on. I haven't noticed that. So
I think it's gonna travel a lot. If you stay in one area, I think it's less chance for them to spawn. If you leave the area, they have a chance to respawn.
okay.
Alright.
Okay.
See if I can get this guy.
Oh, alchemy bench. Okay. Oh. I like.
person is.
Jesus tits. Yeah, I need to start putting points in grit. This guy like gets winded like really unrealistically.
Oh, that's a bummer.
This is like a non-starter.
Which guy's getting winded? Oh, your guy.
My main character is like just walking around. He's just like, ugh. It's like, come on. I used to do fucking flak vest runs all the time, and like in the recon challenge, you could do full fucking combat gear and go run this shit, and you'd be fine for quite a while. And this guy can barely do like 20 yards.
Oh yeah, this whole new stamina system thing, I really dislike it.
Like the Elder Scrolls one, I kind of get a little bit. Like your dude's like been in prison for a while.
Yeah, I get that.
But,
Yeah, even
but some of these other ones, like, what is happening? What are you doing?
I do like that they there was a mod that let Rawls and there was a mod that let thralls walk around. They did add that. I do like that. I do like that part. That was at least something.
Come on. You can't be getting that tired. Holy fuck, you cannot be getting that tired. You gotta fucking push it out. Jesus Christ. Nope, come on, breathe, 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 move, 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 breathe, come on. Come on. Come on. Take your inhaler, take 2 puffs. Wow. I can run better than this.
That's pretty sad. You know, like these characters just tire out.
Well, I'm concerned the developers aren't athletic enough to understand what it means. Like that it's like a bunch of like fat slobs programming games that have never gone to the gym, or have never participated in a track event, or have never served in the military, or never done like high school wrestling or jiu-jitsu or anything. Like it's like
Yeah.
Like you gotta have a wherewithal, mental meaning of like, what does it mean? It's like, oh well, you're in armor. That shit does. Bitch. Bitch, no. Bitch, no. No, we're not doing that. No. That's annoying. All right. That's gonna piss me off. Okay. No, not me. Where the fuck did the guy go? Fuck. Are you serious? This is still a bug. We're in 2025, and this is still a problem. This can't be it. This is gotta be. There he is. Okay. Fuck. Losing fucking thralls. All right. Come on.
Fuck no.
Well, they still have the same fucking weird, like losing your thrall through the world, strange.
Oh, that
problem.
bullshit. Yeah, that bullshit.
Come on, breathe, breathe, breathe. You could take 2 puffs from your inhaler. Ah. Come on, stop.
I haven't really seen stuff like respawn instantaneously.
God damn it. Motherfucker. No, no, I have one. Motherfucker. Oh, they. What the. This. Ah! Fuck. Alright. Okay. Now where the fuck did this guy go? Now where'd he go? Now what happened? Did he fall through the world again?
Oh yeah, I hate when you knock them out and they fall through the world. Yeah, I hate that. Like they fall through the world. That's some of the most annoying as shit.
Son of a bitch. I gotta run all the way through. God damn, that's dumb. Fuck me, that is real frustrating. I just lose this thrall because this shit isn't fucking programmed right. Oh my
Who
god.
knows? Probably.
This is still a problem. This has been a problem for 8 years, and this bug is still there. Oh my god. This is still.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, honestly.
Like this, like I should be like this is a bug I've reported a couple times, and it's still there. It's still there. Nobody's reading the bug reports. Like they can't be. You can't say I'm reading the bug reports, and then be doing this. Like, no, this is, no, that's not. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Motherfucker, it does not need to snap to it. All right. Okay. Okay. Alright, that does not need to snap to an existing piece. It does not. It does not need to snap to an existing piece. That is not the way that used to work.
I just got killed by something. Poison. I got ambushed by some shit.
God damn.
I got killed by a rhino.
This is the dumbest shit in the world. This is it. This is it. This is dumb.
Well, I couldn't tell you how many things were on that ambush because it was in the dark.
Yeah, the guy in the ambushes doesn't really piss me off. Like, shit happens, but this shit with the fucking bugged, like, shit with the tether, like, you can drag a man with one hand. You can eat.
Yeah.
Ah! Fuck. Stop losing stamina midair. Stop it. No, I didn't even affix climb. What the? Could it be that Conan sucks now? Maybe Conan sucks now. Maybe I'm just. Maybe it just sucks now. Maybe Conan is just done.
I mean, yeah, it's possible that they just decided to divert all their resources to Dune.
Well,
Like,
like a lot of this is just real buggy. Let's see if this guy pops out of the fucking undermesh or whatever happened to him. But some of these bugs are like 9 to 10, or from like 2017 when in the beta, and they were never corrected. And it's like,
really,
okay, yeah,
wow.
like some of these are just they've been here the whole time, and now they're launching a new game. It's like, why am I dealing with the same bugs and the same stuff? It's like no one has done anything about it. Like,
Yeah, I'm
I,
honestly not surprised.
like this is particularly bad. It's not none because undermeshing bugs are not that hard to fix in the Unreal Development Kit. Like you just do a second catch layer, and you do it right under there. So that way, if an object falls in between the two catch lines, you do a try-catch exception, where if this then that, then put above here. It's you can do it pretty sloppily, and it will work. And I don't know why people don't do it because a lot of games do it. Oblivion has it now, where it's like
Oh,
it
really?
has a fucking undermesh cache. You can still undermesh from time to time, but it still. God damn it! This guy really fucking fall through the world because of this.
Yeah, speaking of undermesh, I have areas I need on the Exile modded map. I need you to go in and remove because I just how it snapped to the grid and I can't pick it up or destroy it. And it's like, really?
Why can't you pick it up and destroy it?
And it's like stuck in the mesh.
That's weird.
Yeah, I've had you destroy some before. And I got some more around, which is like they're like the most randomest areas.
Wow, I worked really hard to fucking get that thrall over here, and now he's fucking gone because this thing fucking bugged out.
That's so dumb.
That really pisses me off. I'm really unhappy about that. It wasn't even that great of a thrall, but it's like it just. I'm gonna try to like go somewhere and see if that'll do it, but I don't
That
think
was a
it will.
trick Pat told me to do. It usually fixed it, but not always.
Yeah, I'm gonna try moving further on down a field. Because I did find that occasionally that will cause the mob to pop up, but I don't know. This is like one of those things where it's like, God damn it. Like, we're still dealing with this kind of stuff. Like, it's still happening.
Yeah, you're supposed to run away out of sight and then supposed to re-render.
And it didn't used to be like that either. Because I remember when that particular bug started showing up, that wasn't really a problem. Like, this is really easy of a fix. I just don't know why they don't do it. I keep feeling in a lot of ways Conan Exiles has been a beta test for a while. Like, the thing that bugs me, I think, the most about it is this game is a lot of fun and has a lot of potential. But then it's like, they don't fucking polish it.
Yeah, I hear that. It seems like they've waited for the modders and they've implemented a lot of shit that the modders have put in.
Well, there isn't really like an unofficial mod patch or anything that like fixes a bunch of in-game. It's not like a Bethesda game where the modders will eventually like fix a bunch of the fucking bugs and do a bunch of other shit. Like it's not like that. If it was, and it had that capability, then I'd be happy for it. But there's a lot of the game engine that's like closed. It's not like you can see some of the elements of it, and that is real fucking frustrating.
I can do that. I
and-
found a Shy Guy horror, which just killed me.
Not a Shy Guy horror. Jeez.
Yeah. It rocked my world. But I noticed like the events and stuff that was like an EEWA thing was off added. There was a mod that let you have thralls walk around your village, your place. That's something that modders did. That's what
There
they've
he
been
goes.
doing.
He'll pop back. There we go. There we go. He did pop back. Oh my god.
That's the sort of stuff that they've been taking. Is stuff like that. Letting the modders do it.
Well,
Which-
you can't fix that kind of with the current way the mods are set up. You can't fix that kind of a bug. Not really. You can try, but it doesn't. It doesn't. There isn't a way for a person to fix the game at that level.
yeah.
If they could. This map, though. Okay, so unless they didn't program it, which I don't think that's the case with these guys, it makes me wonder there's something else going on with the teleporting mobs thing. Because I would figure that the guys who made a custom map, like the... Oh, there's no more wood in here. Okay. Like the Savage Wilds, that
Yeah.
they would have fixed that. They would have done some kind of undermesh. So maybe there is something going on that I'm just not aware of. Because I figured that somebody who's familiar with the kind of problems that Conan Exiles deals with would be like, now hold up, we got to make sure this works right. And then if they did it,
Yeah.
then the question would be like, okay, why doesn't it? Oh, I need more bark. Damn it.
Like I know EWA has its custom dungeons too that are there.
So, yeah, you don't usually thrall people in those dungeons, though.
No, just the one for the Maruvians, which were intended to be the thralls used. And they still fall through their mesh in there.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Though it just might be something with the Conan coding.
Well, they need to fucking fix that shit. That shit's really frustrating. I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix it, but that's what I think it is, Conan coding.
That shit is annoying.
Oh, I totally agree.
Alright. I need to get, oh my god, it's 7 o'clock. Holy fuck. What have you done to me, Chris? It's your fault. It's your fucking fault. I blame you.
No,
I blame
Yeah.
you. It's your fault.
my fault. My fault.
You're leading me astray. Oh my god, I've been playing Conan Exiles for too long.
So you don't have anything to do. Oh shit! I found a croc boss.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm running like a bitch away from that, but yeah, I found a croc boss.
Yeah, we were ways off for fighting croc bosses.
Yeah, that's pretty scary. It's pretty close to my base too. Oh, yep. So there are world bosses. Can confirm. Cool that they're there. You know, they should be there.
I'm still annoyed
Yeah.
that it takes 2 hands to use the fucking bindings. So you can drag a man with 1 hand on a rope.
Oh
I
yeah, that's
know,
annoying
because I've done it.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing is like if you do that, then you lose out on your torch, right? Or can you still use your freaking torch? I can't remember.
You used to be able to drag with your torch out. So I don't know what the fuck's happening anymore. It's like they've moved my cheese in a way that's unforgivable.
Yeah, there was, if I remember right, you could, and then there was something that you couldn't do dragging, and it was annoying as fuck. And fighting these little snakes is just as annoying as fighting the big snakes.
The little snakes with their weird hitboxes kind of piss me off. May just need to go back to just doing maces full time.
Yeah, daggers.
I do enjoy
I
daggers.
Yeah, they're neat. But I can hit shit with maces. Maybe, yeah. The little snakes are annoying though. It's the big ones with the obnoxious hitboxes. And what's annoying too is how fast you run out of stamina. Like, I get it, game mechanic wise, but no.
Yeah, it's pretty frustrating.
Especially if you're supposed to be like this physique, badass, buff Conan barbarian person.
See, if they had like a journey where it was like you got off the cross, you were all fucked up and everything, and it was a matter of like, okay, you're all fucked up, you got to get back into shape, and you started all scrawny and sickly, and then how you put your stats in was how you looked. I'd get that. That would be like, all right, you know, I get that, but you don't.
You don't. You start like looking all buff. you
Yeah.
know?
So I was like, all right, I guess this is what we're doing. All right, let's see, what do we got next?
Those fucking hyenas. Fuck. I they were bad on Exiles, but
You're running into hyenas.
yep.
Harvest aloe leaves. I'm gonna go take my greater Komodo for a spin.
Yeah, I'm sure some of this stuff will
Let's see here.
go away once I get a actual thrall too.
Feral flesh
Yeah.
gives them vitality. Okay. What the fuck gives feral flesh?
I think abyssal horrors, that snake thing in the dull. Some of the Sipta weird monsters will give it. And I know that there's obviously I've ran into some weird Sipta monsters because I got killed by it. But one thing, at least I'm getting killed. I don't have a thrall to, worry about trying to get back right away. There's that one good thing about not having a thrall yet. Oh, there's branches over here. Not that I need them now, but suppose it's good to know that they're there in case I do, right?
Yeah.
There's supposed to be like a little black galleon type thing around here somewhere too.
Yeah, I found pirates, but I haven't really found like. Well, I did find like a little base. I was in no shape to fight any of them.
Yeah, I hear that. Here's a sunken ship.
What's this gate?
That's a big fucking rhino. I'm staying
Ooh.
away from that.
I got shit fucked up by this ambush rhinos. There's like cages here. Gotta check these out. Another chest. Get some breath.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, I honestly don't care that the thralls cost like, you know, like 4K in bronze or whatever, because it's actually kind of easy to get enough coins. You just, you know, grab it out of chests. There's like chests everywhere. Yeah, there's a lot of shipwrecks out here.
Trader Komodo's actually doing an alright job. I'm kind of impressed.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, my horse is almost ready. I don't have a saddle for it, though. Pathetic. I have to be level 20 to make one, or I can buy one, and I didn't buy one.
20's not that far off. I'm almost level 20.
Yeah, what level are you?
19.
Oh, you beat me. I'm only
Now
17.
now I'm level 20.
Oh, nice. I kept dying, trying to find stuff, and... Oh. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I'm also, like, looking for coins, too.
Well, that would just
I'm looking at all these shipwrecks right now. You level up pretty quick by just harvesting and stuff, too, so...
I've been fighting a lot.
Yeah, you level up faster by fighting. I have it.
Ow.
Mother.
Kind of looking around to see if there's any more baby salamanders over here. I was gonna raise another one. Now I kind of
Where are
get
you
why
at?
I'm over in the jungle. I kind of get why
Okay.
Neil likes why he kind of likes Komodos. It's actually not too
Okay.
bad at the beginning.
I mean, too, you can just go find the baby and run and grab them, too, and there's, like, no penalty to dying. You just grab them in, run and grab them,
Yeah, I could. But I'm also killing my way all the way back here, so.
Oh,
There's
that's cool.
There's a lot of good things over here to build.
Nice,
I
nice.
unlocked the whole tavern system, so I'm probably gonna go try to build a tavern and see what happens.
Oh, nice, nice. So that is unlockable here.
Yep. I don't know how this. I think you still have to capture a barmaid or a bartender or something. Not sure. How
Okay,
that
yeah. You have to do a purge. And funny is, how Jacob wanted to do that and was all upset that no one was around to do it through the event. Like, bitch, you do it yourself,
Well, I was thinking about doing it, but I just didn't end up doing it.
Yeah, I was just like, nope, I am not doing it. I'm burnt out, and I'm doing other things. So, if you want to do it, you go do it yourself. You're a big boy. You got a bunch of level 100 giants, whatever the case may be.
wait. What's the?
You should be able to do it, The thing is, he doesn't want to destroy his base. Basically,
He did build his own base, so he wanted somebody else to build it.
Yeah.
When I did my purges, I did them like right next to. I did them right next to my own base.
Yeah, I built one to try it out. I tried the YouTubers thing. It works. It's just I'm like, it's all janky though. I need to pick it up because it's ugly as fuck. Oh wow, I'm finding pearls. Okay. So where you get pearls. There's a thing called Stygian Treasure Fleet. That's where I found that. And then I found your favorite thing, the nose candy.
Oh, the night vision nose candy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit's great. Just taking a little bump, just a little bump get me through the day.
Yep. I found actually a bunch of nose candy. I found 13 pearls and 10 nose candy, and I've also found some powders of corruption.
Oh man, I didn't find any baby Komodos over here. I was thinking about trying to make another
Huh?
one. Oh well. They're all surrounding this like weird big tree. It's a weird looking fucking tree,
Okay.
but I did not find any baby Komodos. I had found one before, which is where I got this Komodo. There's a lot of aloe over here, so I am gathering up a fuckload of aloe while I'm... Oh, I need to select a journey. What new journey am I doing? Ah, fuck. My torch broke. Potion maker. What kind of potion? Oh, no, I'm not ready for that yet.
Speaking of aloe, there's
Survival shelter.
I left it because I wanted to keep it around and keep the kappas. I could pick up baby kappas and use those, but I really don't feel like raising a baby kappa. And I just don't know. I don't know how I feel about them.
What are you talking about?
Oh, the turtles.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about them as thralls, but
Oh, they're not very good. I know Dale likes them, but it's Dale.
I mean, there's a bunch on my little island that I can just go raise if I really wanted some thralls, but I don't feel like it's worth the effort to grab it and shove it in a pin.
Probably not.
Like that's how I feel about it. I'm like, yeah, I don't feel like this is worth it.
The greater kappas are okay. They're alright. They're not great, but they're not bad either. They have a lot of hit points, which they're and decent armor, so they're okay at tanking for a pet. The thing with the pets in this game, though, is they're not good compared to thralls, but they're alright.
Yeah.
Like the ones that have like a front-loaded power attack, like crocodiles, salamanders, things like that, are actually not bad because it just does a fuckload of damage in one direction. And if you can combine them with more than one thrall, then yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah, I hear that. I might just start killing things, but I'm trying to get back to that city.
Yeah, I've just been wandering around killing things. Having the Komodo pet has helped a little bit with combat.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, like my little island had a lot of plant aloe, copper for meat, hides. It has trees and rocks. There's not a lot of rocks, but you know, it is what it is. Like, abandoned docks, huh? There's a Komodo. I'm sure things will be better too once I get better weapons.
Yeah, once you get into steel, things really start opening up. So I'm kind of like hoping I find some brimstone soon. I have to be
Yeah,
looking for it. Although I haven't really unlocked any steel recipes, but I just know that it takes a fuck ass long time to really make it worthwhile.
fucking uh okay. I get killed by salamanders.
So yeah, salamanders will fuck you up.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out where I'm building my tavern.
Help that I found to get some iron. I mean, that does help. The difficulty you set for the map? I forgot to ask that.
It's the one that it always is.
The barbarian or whatever.
Barbaric, the highest difficulty you can get without doing your own custom difficulty. Don't be a pussy,
Okay.
Chris. Don't be a pussy.
I was curious. That would explain why this shit does like 90 damage on an arrow or something, you know.
Oh yeah, we gotta keep this shit real. Gotta keep it gangsta. That's the way I always do it.
I was just wondering. I forgot to ask what was the difficulty setting.
Yep, it is always the fuck you in the ass barbaric difficulty, except for on decay rate and yeah, it's like decay rate and crafting rate, which are set to normal because ain't nobody got time for that shit. Ain't nobody got time to fucking do like that kind of bullshit where it's like, oh, you know, we're having the crafting rate. No, I ain't got time for that. I'm a man in his 40s. I ain't got time for that kind of bullshit.
I just found a pirate camp.
Normal fucking rate for me.
Found a pirate camp.
Nice.
And once I get out of combat and away from shit, I'll tell you what it's called. Never mind. I'll tell you when I get respawned.
Oh, did you tried to fight them and they fucked you up? Who killed you?
I tried to run away, and an archer just fucked my shit.
Yep, those archers fucking hurt.
Oh, it's called Black Sail Guard.
Okay. Yeah, they will fuck you up.
Yeah, that's how it should be. Instead of I don't get why they think that. Oh, it probably PvP wise is why they nerfed fucking arrows. I bet you that's why archery sucks is because of PvP. But I'll tell you that I feel if your combat shit sucks so bad that you have to nerf one form of combat, your PvP is not good. No, I don't care. Your PvP is not good if you have to nerf like archery and stuff. That's coming from somebody that plays rogues on World of Warcraft and fuck hunters, you know. Fuck hunters, but you know, I don't scream to have them nerfed. All right, what I need to do is lay down a bedroll somewhere because I'm getting tired of. But because I can't select where I go, the bedroll probably won't matter, right?
No, you can select where you go. It would be like your nearest spawn location. Common would be your well, so yeah, it does matter.
I'll try. I'm gonna go put a bedroll somewhere and hope I don't get jacked. Because I'm not really in a combat build either, so that I'm okay. I understand that things go rock my world. I'm not complaining about that. I haven't seen any sandstorms at all.
No, it could be that there aren't any on this.
Oh, there's some more iron. Okay. No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, there might not be. I know that the sandstorm was part of the Exile map lore. And then Isle of Sipta didn't have it. It had that weird storm thing in the middle, which is the Cthulhu like bullshit that spawns out there.
Mm-hmm.
Which is interesting, but if you don't got no one to play with, that shit's rough to deal with on your own.
Oh, I believe it.
And I never did the surge thing because I was like, I don't want to do this by myself. Okay, so there's more iron and coal the closer you get to the city thing. No, it just looks like resources are kind of spread out, and not as friendly as the normal map. You know, SIPTA, like you can get black ice like really easy. This one, I don't think you can get black ice so easy.
Yeah, it's probably really up north.
That I would believe. Oh shit! Here's a nice little rat hole. It actually had space. I figured too when I saw there was a jungle biodome. I'm like, yeah, Dale's probably gonna build some shit out there. That's perfectly fine. He seems to like the jungle biome.
I think he's used to it.
I like the desert biome, so that's why I end up building in it a lot. There's a Tafari camp. Okay. Okay, I think I finally navigated through all the bullshit. Having said that, I'll just die to something random, right?
Yeah, it's usually the way it works.
But I figured, too, you know, I got to learn how to navigate around, avoid the bullshit and stuff. So,
Yep, learning a new
we
map.
die, right? Yep. And when we die, right?
Yep.
The teleport system's kind of neat, though.
I'll check it out. I haven't done it yet.
I've only done it the once. There's a whole list of, like, blanks that I haven't discovered yet. Okay, I found how to get back to this without dying.
Well, that's good.
It probably helped too that I put a bedroll down and then game was like, oh, okay, we're gonna be nice now. That seems how it always works, right?
Yep.
There's that trap. I see it. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. I was like, wanted to get over here. I'm like, I'm gonna log here so I can like loot the chests later. But it was like trying to get back here was the frustrating part. Ooh, a steel war bed. Well, I figured, you know what? Beggars can't be choosy, right? When you're looking for steel weapons.
Yeah, that's generally true.
It's like, not my preferred weapon, but it's a steel weapon. And then there's a reinforced steel spear. It's not cool. I can buy camels here too.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep, camel calf. Have you tried to ride? Oh, you can buy pebble noses here too. Fucking yeah, rhino calves, tiger, sand reaper eggs, spider eggs, snake eggs, gorillas, bugles, elephants, all your little pets. Since I'm so close to level 20, I'm not gonna buy a saddle. Oh wait. Yeah, like this little city, they used a lot of the set city, stuff, with like stuff that was already in the game. I mean, it makes sense if you're modding, right? You might as well just use stuff already in the game.
Yeah.
Oh, Kari daggers. I think that's the Kari steel, so you'd probably get it in that dungeon that's here. But yeah, nowhere. Ready for a dungeon, right?
Yeah, probably not.
Another book. Oh, I found where you can learn the set religion,
Oh, okay.
which does me a whole lot of good.
Oh, did you pick Set as your starting religion?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I usually pick Crom because gods are for pussies.
Okay.
Although, to be fair, some of the religions actually are pretty good. I usually try to pick up Mitra or some other stuff, but I always find the whole
Yeah. Yeah, Mitra's pretty good.
Hunker, Keto, and Zath are supposed to be pretty good. I know those spider bombs and all that are particularly nice.
Those are interesting. What's the one with the the broken bread? That Mitra?
Broken bread. You're talking the one that gives you like a lot of stat food or something?
Yeah, there's like a ambrosia or something.
Yeah, that's Mitra. It's pretty good.
Okay.
I think the like late game Feast to Set stuff is probably a little better though.
Oh yeah, late game feast set is baller.
Yeah, I think it's Mitra gets you stuff a little earlier.
Yeah, feast set is baller. Don't get me wrong. I made a Stygian again, so of course I have to have set as the god, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, I've seen some sorcerers, so guess I don't know if there's supposed to be sorcery in the map.
Okay.
Where it is? Yeah.
More Apex than that.
I have to kill a sorcerer and find out. No, there we go. There's a steel mace. Like it.
Steel maces are legit.
Yeah, that's why I was like, well, that's more like it. I actually know how to use those with this wonky combat.
Oh man, plant fiber, really? That's what we're doing now?
Oh, really? So evidently, I guess you can find named thralls to knock out. I'm in no shape or form to take on
So your secret spot.
a bunch of guys, but I did find a um, banner.
Oh, okay. I've only found a cook, and I barely got him. The only reason I got him is because when I came back, he was still knocked out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, this guy's in a city full of dudes. It's not as packed as Set City, but yeah, I'm not in really good shape to try to knock that guy out. Let alone actually having a wheel nearby to crack him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cool. You can, in the city, you can buy a relic hunter armorer, a blacksmith, a carpenter, a cook, entertainer, priest, smelter, tanner, taskmaster, bearer. Bearers?
Bear would be pretty good.
How does it fight? Does it actually fight for you, or?
Yeah, they'll fight. They have a lot of hit point, but they don't have a lot of attack power, so they actually tank pretty
Okay.
well. One of my favorite dudes that I used to use back in the day was a bear that named Bear that had like a fuckload of hit points.
Okay.
Like he's something like in a regular level 60 server, he had something like 24,000 hit points, which is a lot.
Wallen.
Yeah, it was pretty absurd. And so he'd survive all kinds of weird shit. But his attack power wasn't great. So sometimes you just need a guy to just take some hits. And
Fair.
he did. He also had a funny voice, which I thought was fucking funny. What was weird is that he was a level 3 bear. And which I thought was funny that he had more hit points than the level 4 bear.
Wow, that's crazy. It's usually the other way around.
Yeah, so I was like, what the fuck? But he just ended up just getting really good traits.
Sounds like it.
Oh, I need branches for this? Oh, boo. Who builds their roof with branches? What kind of inane bullshit is this? I thought this was America.
It's Conan.
I thought this was America. Oh, I need iron reinforcements? God damn it. Alright, fine. Need to eventually start thinking about the purge. Get into there. Alright, iron reinforcements. We need...
Yeah. It's also kind of why I want some thralls.
Yeah, I need thralls to defend and all this other shit. Need to get some level 2 stuff going on, because I'm probably going to get my fucking butthole kicked. Let's see here. Carpenter bench.
Yeah, no, I expect to get my shit.
Oh, that's right. You need a fucking thing to do the thing. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, no, I'm expecting my shit to be pushed in. That's why I didn't want to invite Aunt Mother with Clan, because then it actually built something, and then
he'll do something crazy and fill the purge meter up, and then log and not show for it. Yeah. Yeah, like what? I was just doing a thing. Like, you don't understand.
I'm also not going to log out with benches flowing like full throttle do.
Oh.
Yeah, that also builds up your purge meter.
That's true. It does build up your purge meter. I find that shit fucking hilarious, though.
I do it like normally, but I'm not in a position to have, like factory chain blacksmiths or whatever running and,
The Moore family.
multiple furnaces and all
Well,
that.
it doesn't purge you when you're offline, so
Yeah.
there's that at least. So it doesn't do that. Um, that was kind of a concern people had, and it doesn't do that. It will, however, if you,
God damn,
from
I
what
just
I
got.
understand, if you log off, if you are in purge mode, like you log on, you're at purge capacity, and you log off, it will not go down until you
So you
log
log on.
back on. Like you have to do your purge at that point. However, if you haven't hit purge capacity, it will just stay there. So that's something to. It won't just. It will decrease. So that is something to think about. Why did this not build the armor I told it to? All right, wait
No,
a
I
minute.
want the purge to go off
I wanted
when
it to.
I'm ready for it, but I'm not ready for it.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Well, since I got a base, I'm gonna build a shield. Can't see. I need an armorer for that. I need branches. Fucking branches. Well, my branches. Ah! So, at this stage, I don't really care if a purge comes in and wrecks my shit because I don't have any thralls per se to protect. It's just annoying. It just rips your shit up, but that's whatever.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how the purge will turn out with this. I kind of like the mechanic. I always thought the mechanic was interesting,
Yeah.
because it kind of puts you up on your toes. Whereas the triggered purge, there's like no risk of much of anything. So I don't know.
Like the way they did the purge, now you could just go build whatever you want out in the middle of the water. You don't have to worry about anything. Which kind of nice. Don't get me wrong. You know,
This is the
but
of the fire.
I like the purge. Like I like the idea of it, not the treasure room bullshit.
The treasure room bullshit, I think, is cool because it's one of those things where, it's one of those things where you can effectively go and brag about all the shit you've made, and I think
Yeah,
that is cool. I
that
do
is cool.
like that, but I don't much care for some of the other shit.
Yeah. And if you do a high enough one, you can actually farm star metal off of it. No shit. Like you can literally farm star metal off of it.
No.
I honestly don't know how I feel about that.
Eh, people do all kinds of obnoxious shit. I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, you know what? I'm thinking because I really need some thralls, and I have access to them. I'm gonna go learn. Where is it? It's under.
It's
What's it under again? I forgot. Oh, it's under thralls. It's under survival, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna build a flippin' animal pen, and I'm gonna round up some baby cops. Mostly because I can, and they're here, and it will let me at least have something while I grind out coins and stuff. It's not the prettiest thing, but you know, it is what it is. Worst case scenario too is I could grab a bunch of little shits and level them half-ass and have thralls. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so you can. Good. I'm gonna make the little tiny pin, which is a lot better.
Oh man, I need more fucking. Need more lumber. Ugh.
That's also why I was like thinking about that. Like, yep. Yeah. What was foundation block thing for the bigger pin actually?
What?
The space that it took up.
It's a lot. Because a little one took like, what was it? It was fucking 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 by 6 is the little one, and the big one is pretty fucking huge. Huge. So I'm betting it's like 12 by 12.
Yeah, something like that. I remember Kat saying what it was, but yeah, they're so obnoxious to place. That's all I remember. They're just so obnoxious to place. I do remember Jacob getting a little upset with me for making the little one, and I'm like, dude, there's not room for these fuckers. You know, I'm like, there's not a lot of room for these. They're big. I also was trying to keep the footprint small, you know?
Yeah.
And then he got in a thing with me because I promised Kat that I wouldn't like slap my dick all over that area, which I stayed true to my word. Like, and it was just a handy location, and I was like, well, I'll just build here so Dale won't flap all over and be, you know, have turtles and stuff like where people are trying to actually do things.
Yeah.
It's a nice little location if you are courteous. I just remember placing these things a pain in the butt. Now to go find some baby and shove it in there. They really, ideally, I should be using the bigger one, but oh, I guess there's a little baby Kodo, but I don't know if you can actually raise those. Where's the damn baby go?
For this. We would.
I don't know why I didn't think about this sooner. I'm like, they're right here. I might as well.
No, we weren't.
Yeah, we would.
And then, do you know what the stupid things eat by chance?
Which things?
The turtles or whatever?
Nah. Got to check the wiki to see which one has the best chance. That's what I usually do with pets, is just check the wiki.
Yeah. That was what I was gonna do. I just wondered if you knew.
No, not off
I
the top of my
honestly
head.
don't. Yeah, because I honestly don't. They're not something I normally bother with. But yeah, having a bunch out for an initial purge isn't a bad idea. And like I said, if I get my base gets trashed, it's fine because it's I don't like have anything important in it yet. Yeah, time to look up the wiki.
My view is not obstructed, game. Come on, don't be stupid. Ugh. Oh, god damn it. My view is not obstructed. You need to stop acting like it is. View is not obstructed. No, no, it's not.
Crafted 30 minutes. Wow. This is a different variance, me? Because it's been a while.
Variance.
Oh, I see. Greater shellback, greater shellback. Okay.
Some of them to
Okay.
get the really good odds require stuff like shade spice stuff.
Yeah.
And
So I need desert berries for a 10% chance. Exotic shellfish, savory shellfish. Get better with shade spice stuff, but
yeah, shade spice is hard to get. That's why people used to run the Jebel Sag dungeon all the time. Is
yeah.
for the shade spice stuff.
Well, I don't have any.
Yep, so you have to deal with the best you can do out of the normal materials. I got lucky. I got a Komodo with mine. So that turned out alright.
Nice. I thought I had some desert berries, but I don't.
Well, my bar has come along, so whenever I get a barkeeper, I can get my bar up and running.
Nice.
Yep.
They shit out in a half hour, it says, according to the wiki normally. So I don't really care, just and I bet you they level fast.
Why does it rotate? Shouldn't
I
rotate.
suspect they level fast too. So
Some of them are surprising. That tusk beast I got takes like, it's barely level 3, and it takes hundreds of thousands to level.
wow, really?
Whereas the Komodo's already like 6, and he just takes like a couple thousand. Like it's, I'm not sure. Maybe it's the tusk beast because of mount or something. Maybe mounts take longer to level. I
think
I
it's
don't
a mount. I
know.
think.
And it has okay attack. It just doesn't have a staggering amount of hit points.
Yeah, I think it's a mount. I think.
Yep, I'm gonna have to actually expand this place. Oh, what a world we live in.
Oh no.
Make a bigger base. That's gonna be next time, though. I'm starting to run out of steam. Let's see.
Yeah.
What recipes?
I really need to get a hold of a grinder.
You need to get on. You need to get on Grinder, Chris.
No, the grinder thing, you know, the
Yeah.
whatchamacallit.
Good point.
No, I know what you mean. I'm just being an asshole.
Yeah. No, I forgot that there was a fucking whatchamacallit. Call it grinder. You know, a gating app thing.
Yep.
It's just mostly like, well,
What's funny is, you know what was
I need the press. The press. That's what I need.
a grinder used to be a type of sandwich.
Really?
Yeah. That shit has changed now.
Yeah, or what was it? Faggot used to be a cigarette. Now it's, you know,
Yeah.
what it is.
Well, it also used to be like a bundle of
Sticks.
sticks and shit too. It was like, oh yeah, times definitely changed. You cannot be tossing the fag word around anymore because
Yeah.
people have fucked it up. They've been too disparaging to gay people.
Yeah, and then gay used to be happy.
Yep. So
It's like, yeah,
it's a
speaking of
change.
that, if I remember right, was it the Flintstones or the Jetsons? It was like, have a jolly gay time in the jingle. You remember what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Like,
I do. I just don't remember.
I want to
I
say
don't
it was
remember
the
which one was. It
Flintstones
might have
or
been
the
the
Jetsons.
Flintstones. Yeah, I mean that's Hanna Barbera.
Yeah, I just now remembering that I'm thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, I grew up with having a jolly gay time and never associated it to uh, homosexuality.
Yeah.
And then having said that, I grew up with He-Man and I never associated He-Man with homosexuality either. But I could see it after everybody's like, oh, look at all this. And I'm like, you fucking grasping for straws. But, never know.
He-Man isn't gay. He's just kind of homoerotic in a weird way. But I wouldn't
Yeah,
say he's gay.
it was more like a futuristic sci-fi Conan. Uh,
Yeah,
fucking,
I can see that.
uh, I'm losing my train of thought. Princess of Mars shit. Hold on, I
Yeah.
got Jacob calling. I'm telling you, just got on Discord.
He's calling you?
Yeah, on Discord.
I'm glad that he does that to somebody else. It's like, holy fuck.
I told him, dude, get on Discord channel.
It is, but it was doing the wrong goddamn thing. I'm fighting this new microphone. Fuck.
Okay, I'm like, dude, why are you calling me? I hear the thing in the back.
I'm trying, but it keeps doing this goddamn fuckity fuck. Listen, I try and I'm dumb, but I'll get there eventually. Fuck.
So we found out that the XP loss was a bug.
I think I
Oh,
fixed
that's
it.
way wow,
Yeah,
that's way cooler.
I think I fixed it. It pissed me off. I was like, what the fuck? Why am I losing XP? I was like, this is not a setting.
Well, I was just
like,
thought you were
alright.
like on hardcore fuck Dale mode. I was like, okay, no death teleports. He means it. I was like,
Yeah, that
dude,
was my thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was being so conservative in my playstyle. I kid you not. I died and I was like, all right, my playstyle needs to be even more conservative.
I did find the vendors that you were talking about.
Yeah. Then
I already bought
transport too.
I already bought a horse fowl. Or fowl or whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
I'm validating. Oh shit, that's bad.
Oh shit, I just found some Kari steel.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you're gonna need that.
Yeah, because I
I
can
went
actually
through.
make
I found this.
some.
Yeah, I haven't found a dungeon yet, but I've been all over the map so far. A lot over the map.
Oh, I haven't. I've just been fucking around.
I actually have found a dungeon.
Oh, good. Where?
In a city. I wasn't gonna fuck with it, but I found a dungeon.
Oh, in the city. Fuck yeah. I'm near a city.
Yeah, and having said that, I actually learned some recipes that require Kari steel.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, they have decent weapons. I mean, Kari steel weapons.
Yeah, and the 4,000 thing is bronze, so it's if you have 1,000 of the gold coins,
Mm-hmm.
you can. It's not that bad actually,
Oh, okay.
and they actually give you change back too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so they're not like complete dicks.
It's gonna be a lot more fun just having the death thing fixed.
Yeah, let
Yeah,
me know
but
if
So it's
the-
like I'm logging in. I'm gonna play this way, but man, this is like hardcore, even for Conan hardcore. Like falling even did it, which was like I was like, whoa.
Yeah, I think I had to do something with the way it was saving to the server.
Okay, because on EEWA, if you die from falling or drowning, you don't lose your stacks. You only die from an NPC. So I got really good at saving stacks, and I was like, oh man, dying from falling, even fuck.
yeah, that was some fuck
I was like,
shit.
man, Johnson really figured out how to dial in the hardcore.
I mean, I've dialed in some hardcore. There's both styles of purges available, so
Well, I'm just saying, I'm gonna play both ways. If you turn back, figure out how to make death cost EXP. I'm not necessarily out. I do like it easier.
Speaking of purges, I was like, oh, I'm gonna prepare with that. So I'm just gonna grab cheap fucking kappas, level them up for initial base defenders.
Oh yeah.
yeah, I think my purple bar is like halfway.
Yeah,
Well,
because mine's like
before-
halfway. Yeah, that's why I was like, well, these things hatch in a half hour, and I'm an island full of the little fuckers, and there's babies here, so might as well level them off their parents.
Legit.
Yeah, the only thrall I've picked up is a cook. I've got animals, but yeah, I haven't.
You're ahead of
Picked up any
me. I am.
people.
All I've picked up is steel. I got like a hardened steel greatsword.
Oh, that's
Oh
for
wow,
sure.
you're beating us because we
Yeah.
got some steel weapons, but that's it.
My hardened great steel sword is making me feel very strong. I'm like, ooh, Daddy want to put strength points in this shit.
Yeah, I was trying to thrall from this one camp, but turned out there is a unthrallable boss in there who could nearly one-shot me. So I got to go find a different camp.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was really cute. I was like, wow.
Yeah, I really want set arrows. I miss them now. I'm like, oh, remember how cool it was to have the just kill them from a distance dot arrows? I miss those again.
Yeah, set arrows are great for that.
Remember? Yeah, it was one of those big life got easier once you had steady access to set arrows.
Yeah, they were easy to get.
Yeah, foolishly I picked Crom, so now it's like, oh, I gotta go find the set altar if such a thing exists.
Speaking of that, I do know where he set
I've seen
altar is.
priests, so I'm sure eventually if you just kill enough, you'll get the drop.
Actually found where you learn it.
Oh, nice. Oh, you have a website, you cheater, smart.
No, I found it. As in legit exploring found it.
Oh, nice. God damn it, fucking music. Who fucking plays games with music? Weird.
It goes when I found it, it's like you already know this knowledge. I was like, okay. Okay, what's the bench that? Where's the coins? How do you make coins again?
It's off the
Casting bench?
yeah, casting bench. Yeah.
Furniture. It was under what? Furniture.
Oh. Probably crafting station. Or some advanced forging bullshit.
I am rolling a risk doing this.
Ah, here it is. Found it. Fire
Oh, shit.
metal
Right
crab.
up.
Okay, you need to be level 19. I'm curious if you could actually make your own coins for these vendors.
Sure. I'd hope so. It'd be so weird if I didn't. Like, this gold from gold is not gold enough for the coin gold. What?
Yeah, I'm wondering because I'm like, well, I could buy a bunch of fucking relic hunters. I don't have to go. You know, it's like, yeah.
Alright, so I'm in that stupid maroon. I don't know where you guys are.
I'm wandering around somewhere in the savannah.
The savannah. Which one is that?
It's around Maroon.
Somewhere.
Okay.
There's it's around Maroon. I think I found it. Yeah. I wasn't Maroon until I got ambushed, so just be careful.
They're usually pretty good about clearing hostile mobs. If their mobs like attack stuff, they usually get killed.
Oh, and speaking of Maroon, that's where I found the set thing. You just have to find it.
Okay, good. It's currently doing that rubber band on login thing where you can't move.
Yeah, I had that earlier. I had to pull my bracelet to fix it.
Exit to main menu usually does it.
Yeah, I tried that, and still had to pull bracelet.
Really?
I'm literally standing on my bedroll, so I don't
I
want
just
to
had
do
to
that.
roll a fuckload of times and then finally cleared it.
Oh, I tried that too. So
It didn't work?
maybe I'm just nope. Maybe I'm just broken.
That's fucking weird. Maybe you are, Chris.
Maybe I am.
We're all a little broken inside.
Oh, I know.
Like a menagerie of damaged toys.
Well, I'm also starting to stockpile hardened bricks and all that stuff because I'm moving into things and say, "Oh, you need hardened brick," or
Yeah.
not hardened brick.
Yeah,
You know, the next brick, the brick that you bake.
Oh,
I'm now
regular brick.
glitch animating roll. I've
Yeah,
now
I'm
created-
also
there
making
we go.
consolidants too.
I've now created an infinite glitch of movement where I don't even have to touch the keyboard. I'm just glitch moving. See how long it takes to break.
Yeah.
Am I out of food? What the fuck? Really? I ate all that fucking food? Really? Oh,
Wow,
that's bullshit.
really?
I ate
That's
all that
bullshit.
fucking food.
All right, time stopwatch started now, so I'll stop it when I can move.
I did find some nose candy.
Oh, there we go. About 30 seconds. Oh, it's not so bad. I've never waited that long. Usually I give up.
Yeah, I did find some nose candy.
Nice.
Yeah, the dust.
Asgardian dust.
Yep. I found some Stygian shipwreck. It was in there.
Yeah, shipwrecks are awesome.
Yeah, I got my little starport pumping with stuff.
Oh yeah.
I did see a place you can trade in sorcery coins, but I don't know how to get them yet. Or I bet you you can kill sorcerers, but
This Greater Komodo is actually not bad for starting out. I gotta give it its props. Kind of want another one.
they're not bad. They're not bad. Like
Yeah.
I know we give Dale shit for them, but they're not that bad.
Yeah, this actually isn't terrible.
It's like, yeah, sometimes like I know we give Dale shit for it, but
Yeah, but your family doesn't need
you know maybe he did stumble upon something good.
Wow.
I had to find a camp that doesn't have a fucking named boss in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you
they
need to
throw
camp
all the
without a
shit
named
out.
boss? Okay.
Yeah, Thrall camp. Go beat up some shit. I was need to go get some horses.
I got one.
Yeah.
I haven't found
I
where
may-
you got horses. I traded for it, but yeah, I have
I
a
may have
horse.
to work my way up there and get to the city. You know, while I'm here, I should play smarter, not harder. All this aloe I should just harvest all this fucking aloe. Oh,
Yeah. That's what I'm kind of running around doing right now is just like harvesting all the aloes and plants and
Holy shit. They have baby spiders in maroon you can just pick up?
yeah.
No way. Can you pick this
Yes
shit up?
way. Yes way. I saw that.
No, it's not letting me pick it up. Oh, okay.
I
Thank
saw the
God.
spiders. I didn't pick them up, but I did see spiders.
Oh, so here's an entrance to a dungeon. What the fuck?
Yeah, I told you.
Interesting. Well, fuck yeah, I'm gonna interact.
So Dale actually has a headset now and a mic, and it's a very nice one, and it solves all his stupid fuck problems that he had with headsets before. And his parents encouraged me to get him one because he games at their house and they're tired of hearing him game. So now if he refuses to do it, you can shame him into doing it. They are nice velour ear cuffs that are on an open back headset that's breathable and isn't noise canceling, and they fit all kinds of weird ear shapes. And so now
Nice.
it's a question
How
of, well, why
expensive were they?
they weren't cheap, but they weren't super expensive. I paid with that and the add-on mic about $150.
Wow.
So, and they're the type that I used before the set I'm currently using, and they were very comfortable. They're very lightweight. So now the question is going to be, well, why really doesn't he want to wear the headset? What's the real thing? Because if you're getting sweaty ears off of that, you have a skin condition. Like, I've right now been wearing these headphones for, I don't know how long we've been doing this, like 8 hours. And, yeah, totally fine. So I'm going to shame him to being considerate for his own parents.
That's good.
5.5 hours. Alright, here's my timer.
Yeah, I'm thinking my little island to myself here.
Yeah, don't tell Dale where you're at.
I'm not. I don't want him like shitting all over the place. But there's no good area for him to put a rat hole either, though.
He'll find a rat hole. That's what he does. He is rat hole the rat holer.
Yeah, I found several already, which was hilarious.
Okay, in the dungeon is a Zath High Priest.
Okay.
I'm gonna go try talking to it and see what happens.
Zath is pretty good.
There's
I
a
was
Zath
reading,
altar in here.
I was reading a Conan novel where they have an entire city dedicated to that, and they talk about these different groups that come in, and they, the Zath guys actually like break up the different shit because a bunch of weird set worshippers go after.
So Nest
got what?
The Zath altar knowledge is in here on a book.
Oh, neat.
Cool.
Yeah, the set ones around. You have to find it in there. Find the set altars are on there somewhere. I'll have to go in there and look because I saw it like, oh, a dungeon. I'm not fucking with this.
I was like, well, I'll go fuck with it a little bit. There are 2 spiders in the very back. I don't know what I'm trying to talk to that. Daddy's little 10. Fuck it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm at this moment more interested in getting the next level and then logging.
Did you get killed?
Apparently, yeah, the Zath priest aggro's on the spider table.
Oh, nice. Good to know.
I mean, there are priests of spiders, so that the math does check out.
I know, right?
It does alter my approach now. I will engage differently. I will learn a lesson.
You will go there with
I
humility
will kill
in
in
your
the
heart.
proper order now. No, I will kill in one at a time, pull properly instead of doing what I did. vengeance ultimately will be mine.
There are a lot of little rat holes on here. Oh, I changed Dale's name from Dale Roller to Hobo Quest. So if you see Hobo Quest on, that's Dale.
Yeah. Oh my God. I had Discord open and I see Dale Roller comes on as a notification. I was like, really? He did that again? So I messaged Ryan. I'm like, you're gonna have to fix Dale again.
Yeah, you don't want your real name on a fucking game server.
I mean, when he was doing Rail Doler, I was like, man, that is the line. That is the line.
Yeah, but then he annoyed me and I changed his name to Rat Hole. That one I did out of spite.
Oh, rat hole out of spite. It's
Because he kept
fitting.
putting these little bullshit rat hole bases everywhere and taking up all the fucking space and being a doucher. And I was like, alright, you're rat hole now, get fucked.
You're rat hole now. Get fucked.
You are rat hole now, sir.
And the funny thing is, it's pretty fitting for him on how he plays Conan.
Ooh, Kari Greatsword. I've learned that now. Nice.
Nice. I haven't found a Kari Greatsword, but I found the daggers, axe, and something else.
Okay. It's on top of the spider. Before you go in the spider dungeon, it's like climb the roof line on top of the spider dungeon. You'll see the book.
Okay, yeah, I was climbing around there, digging in the chest and stuff to get coins.
Because money, yeah, that's what Daddy's doing too. Fuck yeah, buddy. It's like, oh look, more coins, more swords. Yeah, weapon kit. Fuck yeah.
At this point, it's like, well, okay, I'm just harvesting stuff before bed.
Yeah, I'm getting all this aloe because I got fucking potions to make. I've been going through them quite a bit. I'm curious
That's
how
what
some
I'm
of
doing,
these stats work. That whole fucking one where it's like you can straight up just see the goddamn stats in the bench before you fucking make the shit is like, why did they not make that before? I was just sitting here like, oh my god. Why have we been
That was
playing
always
this
annoying.
like that?
That was always annoying. Yeah. Make something and they go, man, I hate this piece of shit.
Yeah, it's like, why did they not add this into the normal game?
I wonder if these war
I
paints,
don't know.
they have war paints here that cost money that look like nothing I've seen before. I wonder if they have function.
Probably new ones?
I'm
This is
gonna
like
have
war paint support.
I want to read up on the Savage Wilds and the lore, because this is an actual real lore location that they talk about. And this is this guy's interpretation of it from the Conan lore to an extent. So I'm going to read up on it. Because they refer it, like there's even a book with like Conan of Barakia or something like that, where he's lost in the Savage Wilds. And it's like a fucked up
wow.
place. So I'm going to have to look into it. It's supposed to be north of the Exiled Lands. There's like this area that's like supposed to be given over to like Picts and Dafari cannibals and all this shit, and only like randos live out there.
Randos.
And the reason that he's out there is because
The randos?
he's getting, in the previous book, he gets captured, but him and his band that he's with get captured by Picts, and and he ends up escaping, and so he ends up bumping into a bunch of pirates, and lucky for him, somebody's like, "Hey, it's Conan! Conan, what the fuck are you doing here?" Oh god damn it! Now I'm starving.
You left angry gorillas on a roof line in here, buddy.
Sorry, what was on the roof?
An angry gorilla is fighting
Yeah,
a relic.
I told you there was an ambush.
Yeah, but there's one gorilla is just owning this dude. It's so funny to watch.
Yeah, it was part of the ambush. I told you.
Yeah, the fighter got him eventually. I'm like, I'll just wait here. Eventually they'll beat him down. The weight of spawns is on my side. It's hilarious. Well done. So what's the conversion rate for gold and bronze?
I just go up to a vendor, it will tell you.
Oh, okay.
There's also a bank in there that you can exchange if also. But yeah, it will tell you. It's like 1 gold for 4 bronze, or 1 gold for 2 silver, 2 silver for 1 bronze.
Not
It's
hundreds
not
of
that
tens.
bad. It's not that bad. Like, so yeah, it looks like 4,000, but for 1,000 gold coins, that,
Oh.
you know, I find like 20 in a chest around my base, and there's a bunch of chests all over the place. Yeah, it's not a bad deal.
I hate when it says press E to interact. I'm like, on what?
Yeah, I look around for that, and I'm like,
For what? I'm trying.
yeah, my goal is level 20 and then bed tonight.
There we go. Yeah, baby. That's what we.
I got enough stuff out there to harvest that's what I'm gonna get level 20.
Sacred vessel.
And then before I go to bed, I'm gonna grab a back hatchling and keep it on me.
Not all of these things that you enter are dungeons, it appears.
Okay, maybe I didn't enter a dungeon.
Well, no, there is a dungeon in here, but there's also, I entered one, and it just seems to be like a couple treasure chests and like nothing else.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, there's a couple dudes just standing here doing fuck all. Okay.
Oh, damn it. Ooh, hey, I'm taking you. Come here, come here. Come here, no, get back here. There we go.
Oh, what did you find?
It's an ambush, but in the ambush was a cub of some kind.
Oh, okay. I think when it's time to rebuild the base in Tier 6, I'll move it to another location on this
Jungle
island that's
claw cub. Okay.
a little better. I like found the most flattest spot on the island, but now that I'm practically chopping down everything, I found a better spot for it, but that can wait when I like construct in Tier 3.
Alright, where's that cub? Where's the cub there? Do not eat the cub. Alright. What else weighs a ton? Not much plant fiber weighs a ton.
Yeah, plant fiber. Ironically, probably have plugs. Those things weigh 20 pounds a full stack.
Oh my god. There's a wicked rejection letter out here from Mr. How Hard.
Yeah. Yeah, if you have any of those bugs in your inventory, those weigh a lot too.
Oh, yeah. Definitely the bugs.
Guilty as charged.
I've also found some of those pearls, you know, the whatchamacallit pearls from the underwater dungeon.
Dude, a lot of these doors just open up for like RP stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, like this one just has a lotus vendor inside. Shazahara, the lotus.
A lotus vendor? Wow, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Oh, well, okay, is it?
There's an actual working economy.
I like it. Yeah, there's an actual economy, which I
Ooh.
really like that.
And
Oh, this is a brothel.
in
Oh, this is a
the
brothel.
in the savage lands, there's supposed to be some shit going on. I don't know what, but it's supposed to be like a semi-regular place.
Like Exiles kind of has an economy, but it's a boring economy because nothing gets done.
The exiled lands is like a really weird sort of mystical place in the Conan universe, whereas
Okay.
Yeah, it's the last of the dinosaur, dragon, giants, magic. Yeah.
Whereas this place is supposed to be more closer to the actual lore, so to speak. Supposedly.
Okay.
I don't know what the interpretation is like. We're gonna find out. Because they do reference the Savage Wilds in the books. I know there's supposed to be one where he goes to it. I remember reading part of it, but I didn't read the whole fucking thing. Problem with Conan books is that they are like a lot of books. A lot of them are hit or miss.
Oh, that makes sense.
There are some good Conan books, and there are some books where it's like, oh, the reader clearly wanted to talk about something else that has nothing to do with Conan, and they're using Conan as a vehicle to talk about some other issue. And it's like, okay.
Oh, one of those.
So sometimes you run into that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, this is a giant fucking set altar. I'm like, this must be what Thume's talking about.
Yeah, there's a book around there somewhere. You just have to find it.
I keep going through the chest and taking all the good things instead.
Yeah, that's what I did.
So far, I've got most of a golem. I've got an explosive head and a crystalline guardian torso.
You can also, there's a guy that teaches you how to make a golem.
I was like, he's got to be around here somewhere.
Speaking of that, you really need to get golem parts so I can just have a golem harvesting like trees or something for me.
I have not been impressed by the golems. Like, they're okay.
I am not either.
but-
They're
Well,
okay.
I shouldn't talk too much shit. I actually had one on the vanilla server, like, tank a purge in a way that I was really impressed with. So I shouldn't talk that much shit. I did have one that was like, okay, that one actually made me think, alright. Because, like, all these wolves jumped a bunch of my thralls, and he came in there and fucking tanked that aggro like it was hot, and did fine. So I was like, alright, maybe they do have some redeeming qualities.
I like having a golem at this point while I'm trying to harvest and level up. You know, just random stuff. Wouldn't be a bad deal.
I fucking love this town. Holy shit, this town really grows on you. Holy shit.
If you're feeling froggy, there's a named Tanner in there in the garrison area.
Stealing Froggy.
If he's feeling froggy, just saying.
Do you feel like sticking it in your butt and peeing? Well, here you go.
Scales of Dagon in just a box? That's creepy.
Yeah,
I
I found scales of Dagon. I found relics of power.
Yeah. Yeah, what is this, Newburgh?
cannot put a bed in this room. I'm like, I want to claim this room. Fuck. This is a good room.
Oh shit, sorcerer, new journey unlocked.
Oh, level 20, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna make the I want to get 20 so I can make a saddle so I
Jungle
can
Claw.
actually
Dude, like-
ride my horse.
Every door in this town actually goes somewhere.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Me neither. I'm just, some of them are shitty places to go, but like,
Oh, exotic flesh, really? Oh man, fuck. All right.
Yeah, exotic flesh.
Damn it. That means I gotta like kill
God damn it,
more
where's
weird
Saddle Maker?
things. I ate all my exotic flesh.